Anyway, now that Blake's here, um, welcome, Blake.
Hi.
I will ask instead that we shift our focus, and I will see first if anyone wants to, but otherwise I'll do it. What happened last time on Icewind Dale, Rime of the Frostmaiden?
Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah. Last time on Wing Girl and weird soldiers.
They got weird.
I mean, you're all weird now.
I'm not weird.
Pluzak's fishing for souls.
I'm not fishing for
Yeah,
souls.
scamming old lady for
Somebody
their
was
souls.
afraid they were going to die and be dead for the rest of their life. I know how
Well,
that sounds, but I just
actually,
came
you're
up with
never
an
dead.
offer. Yeah, I came up with an offer saying, "Hey, listen, you could just not die and be in a different body." And they were like, "That's an awesome idea."
Yeah,
And
Yes,
so
then
what he's
everybody
trying
that's
to
else in
do
the
true.
is
group,
swap bodies with people just before they die.
yeah, everybody else in the group was like, "Oh, me too, me too, I'll do it."
Yeah, I don't remember that part per se. I do remember the part though where
Pluzak
Valine
remembers.
at least agreed.
Pluzak
And
thinks everybody said it.
I also remember the part where she could, talk to you guys about where you're currently headed. So maybe we should look at the overall map for a second,
No, that's lame.
because we got a long distance to travel, ladies and gentlemen. Uh,
No, we don't.
you guys are currently
Yeah.
camping in Caer Um, you are headed up towards Caer and your intention is to try and go up to that giant red X over on the Rega Glacier. If memory serves, and I do have a note here, it is about 30 to 35 miles to that X from Caer. That's a trip that, with the snowshoes you currently have, will take you about like 4 days. That's assuming you do your typical like 16 hours of travel during the day and all that at about half a mile an hour. Um, and that's the current goal, at least with in terms of how Valine is contracting you guys. You are, like I said, currently in Caer you had dealt with Gemini a little bit, learned more about the kind of game that you're quote unquote playing for him.
Again.
Yes, a little more clear at least this time. Mace learned a little bit more about Chance. That Chance also learned about Chance. Um, and I think that's mostly it. It's just a lot of RP and a lot of learning. You did, at the end of last session, reach Caer at nighttime. Basically said, well, maybe we should camp here. There's a whole bunch of like structures that are kind of like the bases of buildings left. So we'll just build a structure, like a little shelter in one of them. And Leif and Mallow went and Leif used his Echo Avatar, and Mallow used his Pass Without Trace to allow them to kind of go check out the rest of the village, or the remnants of. Um, they did learn that the castle on the hill is still very much,
Active.
yes, lived in use. But that was about it. They saw, someone in a window looking out as if like on guard. So that was it. They went back home to you guys and said, "All right, we got shit, but I think we'll be okay." And so that's where we will find ourselves. You guys are in the building at the south end that has a little circle, a purple circle. And we'll basically be coming back to the very beginning of your long rest. So, as is kind of typical, I'm curious any sort of watch order you want to do, if at all. It is you guys plus Feline. She is there with you. Um, I don't know. Just
Pluzak would take morning so he can cook for everyone. Do
okay.
the
So last
chef
watch is
thing.
Pluzak. All right. We'll say that 3 or 4 shifts, depending on how many you guys want to do. But Pluzak says he'll take the last.
I'll do the
Anybody
one
else?
before him. Yeah.
Okay. Leif second
I'll
to
do
last.
the last shift, I guess.
That's
Or were you cooking, Bluzak?
He is
When
cooking,
you were doing
yeah.
yours? Okay. I'll do first one then. That's fine.
Alrighty. Alright, we'll say that there's 4 shifts. Anyone want to take the second one?
I'll take the
take it.
second one.
Mace. Okay.
Oh,
No, you're good. You're good. So we will go Mace, Mallow. Was it Leif Bluzak?
Yes.
All right. So with that, I'll just do it this way. I'll have you all. Well, actually, I guess we'll start with Mace. The rest of you kind of start to settle down. You have created, you have some survival roles there from the end of last session, where you created some pretty decent structure around you. It's at least walls that are keeping the wind off of you. You most certainly agreed not to light a fire. You didn't want to give yourselves away. So it is a very chilly night with this blizzard kind of just outside your shelter. So at this point, I will need Mace to do a perception check for me.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. No worries. You're kind of on low power mode. You're just sitting watching the entrance to your little hut. And nothing seems to really happen much. Just the howling of the wind and the snow as it kind of builds around the entrance makes it a little tinier. Nothing you guys can't push out in the morning. After that, you kind of wake up Mallow, and although you don't really have to go to sleep per se, you do let him get on his watch, and we'll do a perception check from you, Mallow. Fantastic. Okay. So yeah, Mallow, for you, you actually kind of sit a little closer to the entrance, and you start trying to listen, because you know that while the blizzard's winds are kind of high enough ambient noise that they do cover a lot of sound, it's not enough for you to not pick out, a pretty adequate footstep here or there, snapping of tree branches and things. But you don't really catch anything that really seems to note your attention, at least until towards the end of your shift. About the middle of the night, you're about to go wake up Leif, tell him that it's his turn to watch, and you do think that you hear something not too far away that sounds almost like the snapping of branches, or something shuffling near the kind of edges of the township, basically across the street to your south.
Okay. So towards the south of town, I hear what sounds like branches snapping.
Yeah, exactly.
I would tell. I would probably tell him that that's. I heard something. If we want to go check it out before I go to bed, we should. Probably.
All right.
If he's worried about it.
All right. So you'll wake up Leif. Leif, he would say that to you. Anything
Yep.
you want to reply?
I might have heard something south. I don't know. If we want to go check it out before I go to bed, in case we need to wake up everybody else, might be a good idea.
Yep. Do you want to check it out while I keep watch here? Since you're sneaky peeky.
Yeah, that would probably actually make sense. So I can do a stealth check.
Absolutely. Please do.
Need advantage on that.
And then I'm just gonna
We
keep
had
watch.
22.
Mm-hmm. Awesome.
I'm gonna keep watch and try and keep tabs a little bit on him, just to make
Sure.
sure.
Absolutely. So, if anything, Mallow kind of, you guys have worked together long enough that you watch as he tucks his cloak deep over his head and really hides himself in it. He kind of slowly sneaks out of the mouth of the shelter you've made and really lets the snow build up on the cloth, so he really is blended in the
It's just a
blizzard.
balaclava.
Yeah, exactly. And the white of the snow that's building up on you just kind of makes you disappear into the blizzard, sort of thing. And Leif, you at least have enough wherewithal to be able to pay attention towards where he is. But give me a perception check. We're going to see how well you're able to keep track of where he goes once he starts to walk out into the darkness. Fantastic.
How about
So you
that?
100% can see Mallow. Not only can you see Mallow, but you actually see as he very easily seems to slip around the, a little fair distance away up the street, crosses, and then comes back towards where he thinks he heard this noise. And as he's starting to move, in the direction he thought he heard a noise, you start scoping it out a little. You're like, you haven't lost sight of him. You know where he's going. You think you can look back over and find him again. So you start looking for whatever this other thing is, and you actually catch sight of it. At first, you think it might be an animal, because it's got some weird reddish-brown color to it. You're thinking maybe a deer, and you're like, oh, cool, free food, why not? But right as Mallow starts kind of getting close, both you, Mallow, as you see it, and you, Leif, as it seems to shift a little, recognize that it is actually a cloak. So Mallow, I will not say that you've necessarily interacted with this thing yet, but you do see ahead of you a person, you think. A cloak for sure.
I'm gonna continue sneaking. And how far away am I from camp?
Let's say that you can probably shout, and Leif would be able to barely hear you because he knows he's listening for you. And maybe I shouldn't say shout, but like you can make enough noise that Leif will hear you. If you
Can
shout,
he
the party will hear
see
you.
me?
But he can because
I
of
got a
his
question.
nat 20. Yeah. What's up, Leif?
I got a question.
Mhm.
Will my slug reach to him?
Ah, your slug's range is what? 30 or 60 feet?
That's what I was just looking. I don't see
Let me pull
where it
up her
says
sheet.
distance.
It might be on the spell itself, but we can
That's
check.
what I was looking for. I don't see it. In there.
Where
It
is
just
my
says if I'm
Leif?
focused on a creature.
Inventory. Um, self 30 feet of you. That you can see within 30 feet
Hold
of
on
you.
1 second.
Yep, absolutely. I would say yeah. I think Mallow's probably close enough. This thing is this cloaked creature was it was close enough to be trying to keep an eye on you guys, and with the blizzard and everything, that makes it tough. So you think you can probably contact either of them, Mallow or the other person? Yeah.
All right. Well, when he gets back, I just want to essentially start a conversation with him. That way he knows I can hear him and he can hear me.
That's a good call. Yep.
What will this conversation be about? You're going to
Well,
express your thoughts and feelings to him?
That will be between myself and Mallow, won't it?
It's a very good answer.
Sorry, my dad called.
Nah, you good, man?
How
My
dare you?
dad?
You
Yes,
have a
your
dad?
dad.
My dad called you?
Yep, he was calling about my son.
Not even his son.
He's calling about his grandchild.
He was calling his son about his son's son.
Yeah.
Exactly.
What a dick. Okay, so Mallow, I'm gonna hit you up with my slug boy. The antenna's bling out, and I'm just gonna, in your head, I'm just gonna be like, you see that cloaked figure, right?
So I
You
can-
actually can respond, yes. So he can send you a message. You can reply using a bonus action. Yes.
I can reply using a bonus action. Okay.
Yes. So it
Well,
will take
then-
that, just so you know, but it's not like we're being
That's
really
fine.
strict right now. So you're good until we hit
Okay.
initiative or anything.
So what do I hear?
What I just said.
Or say that one more time.
I just said you see that cloaked figure, right?
Yeah. Well, I see it. Do you want to attack it? Do you want to wait? Do you want to come up here and then we can go after him?
I'm going to say, let's say, I'm gonna be like, just watch for now. I'm gonna wake up some people. and
Okay.
then move to you.
Yeah,
Then I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna wake up Mace
Oh.
because he's not really asleep. He's only kind of asleep.
Alrighty. What are you gonna say?
I'm gonna be like, Mace. Mallow's in the woods. There's a cloak guy or gal out there. Not sure of its intentions yet. And then I'm going to start making my way to Mallow, like
Okay.
as stealthily as I can.
Yeah. So while you are informing Mace, Mace, you would definitely, be aware of Leif telling you this and what's going on. Mallow, on your end, the figure that's in the cloak would actually suddenly turn towards your direction, and you would see both of its arms raise. It's a humanoid, a male, and it simply says, "Please don't hurt me. I'm actually, I'm here. I want help. I want help. Please help me."
He sees me through a 22 stealth.
He actually also nat 20 on perception. Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Yeah.
Oh
Me and
my
this dude-
god!
Me and this dude just be seeing.
Yeah.
Okay then. Fucking Jesus Christ! Fucking. He says what exactly? I'm still shocked by the fact
please
that
don't
this
hurt
man just.
me. Please don't hurt me, sir. I'm actually here for help.
You came to a barren town for help.
You came to a barren town for help?
No, sir. No. I think I saw. I think it was you. No, maybe not you. You look different. No, it wasn't your cloak. But what? You have friends? I saw someone from the tower. And
What
he
did they
points
look
up at the
like?
castle. I couldn't. I think sword on left hip, great sword on other. It was tough to tell in the darkness, but armor.
What do you want?
Help me, help my friends.
Help your friends with what?
There is a monster.
Murder.
He is
Murder.
keeping us all under his thumb. We wish to go back to our ways. Please kill him.
What's his
Please.
name?
I don't believe it is real. I do not know the real name.
What name does he use?
Arvantis.
That is a lame name.
I don't deign to judge. Mine is Phil.
I'm gonna bonus action talk to Leif and tell him everything that the guys told me.
Okay. He is shivering, by the way, at this point, and keeps looking towards your shelter.
Do we trust? I will ask him. Do you trust him to come in? Do we trust this, Leif?
Oh God.
Because we have my siblings out trying to murder us, who can be anyone.
I think the most dangerous place for anyone trying to attack us would be amidst us in a small building.
Valid. Okay, I will lead him to our shelter, but I want to. I don't think I have rope.
We're all about to die.
Probably, but that's fine. Do I have
So-
rope?
What I'd like to do
Absolutely.
I don't have
is
rope.
because I've been warned. Granted, I don't know what they're doing, so I guess I just stand post, like at the entrance of whatever we're taking shelter. And if I were to see them in the distance coming back, because I know more or less which direction they're gonna be coming back from.
Yeah.
I'd probably just go back in and just sort of forewarn everyone and say like, hey, they're bringing someone here. They might be, whoever we're looking here for, the hex or whatever. Try to be on alert, but pretend like you're like sleeping or something. Like just.
Okay. So, um, okay.
So you're
I like,
saying that to all
that's
of us?
smart. So what he's doing is basically the only two people who are asleep right now are Pluzak and Kara. So both of you would be shaken awake by Maze, if I'm understanding correctly. And he would
Yes,
basically
yeah.
say, someone is being brought into the shelter. It could be, the hex that's here, because they're shape changers. Just be ready. If you want to fake sleeping, do that. If you want to be alert, be alert. But he's just making sure you guys are aware, which is smart. I mean, I will tell you that's definitely going to remove any surprise if something like that were to happen, at least on
Yeah.
those characters. Yeah.
Okay.
So
No, I'm gonna be in my
Well,
shell,
Mace can't be surprised.
no,
Well,
from
yeah.
from Kara and Pluzak.
like the rest of us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kara will feign sleep in the corner.
Okay.
Behind my shell.
So Kara, if you want to try and feign sleep, give me a performance check, and we'll see. We're going to use that as a DC if something happens, on if something you might be able to get surprise on it, sort of thing.
Okie dokie.
Um,
Just let me double check and make sure I don't have a bonus for that.
mhm.
Alright, so this is gonna be a flat performance.
Yeah,
So-
absolutely. Doesn't have to be necessarily great. Just it's chance. You never know. Okay. So if something decides to go after you, at least you have a DC to see if maybe you can surprise it. Cool. So yeah, Mallow, you start leading this guy back. Mace, you've done that on the way. Leif has kind of kept an eye on the entrance, watching Mallow make his way in. So he's very much kind of being like, okay, quick. All right, everyone get in place. Get blah, 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 all that good nonsense, like fucking people pulling heists or whatever. And you guys let this person into your little shelter here. Once he's out of the wind, he definitely like bundles up in his cloak a little. He's like, you don't have a fire or any. Well, I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? So I need. Are you the ejaculating bandits?
Fuck me.
Mallow, you see the biggest smile on his face. Yes, yes, we are.
Oh, thank God. I've heard you guys are miracle workers, and I need a miracle. I guess if no one wants to say anything, let me just find a certain note. As I said, my name is Phil. I am one of the Knights of the Black Sword, and well, we were an organization that worked out of the Caerdineville, the castle on the top of the hill. We were. Oh, it was such a nice little family. And he just like starts losing himself.
I would grab him by the shoulders and sort of like pull him upwards. I don't know how big this guy is. I'm assuming is
He's
just
a
average
relatively
human being.
frail-seeming human being. You would guess that basically at best in his life, he maybe was like some sort of a fisherman. But even now, it doesn't seem like he does much actual hard labor. Um, I would say you notice that his muscles, though, kind of atrophied, are much more wiry and seem to have some good density to them in terms of like almost as if he's recently taken up exercising, but he doesn't have much like of a diet to support actual good muscle growth, if that makes any sense. Kind
So
of,
the muscles are doing work, but they're not really being able to flourish.
it's more like he at one point could have been a pretty normal villager, um, seemed to have thinned out as if he wasn't doing a lot of work, and now is being put to task again.
Uh-huh.
If that makes any sense. Um,
Okay.
yeah, because you're definitely getting a good feel of him.
So I'll just like grab him, considering I've got good strength. I'm thinking I can basically just lift him like he's a straw sack or something.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Uh, so I'm just gonna gently, but firmly, sort of like grab him by the shoulders, lift him maybe a foot off the ground, and say, like urge him to calm down, like just okay, get yourself together. You called yourself a knight, so act.
He's
And then
like
I'm gonna place him down.
the shock of being lifted off of his feet seems to really draw him forth from his like stammering and his mentality for a moment, but it's really more out of fear, if anything, at someone literally walking over to him and like picking him up like a child. He does though kind of listen to your words in the shock, and he kind of, his arms are free enough that he kind of reaches up with his hands and wipes the tears away, and he takes a deep breath, and in the kind of staggering exhale, he's like, yeah, yes, okay. Can you put me down? I need to show
Yeah,
you
yeah. I
something.
mean,
Yeah.
once he sort of like come to, I'll place him down
Yeah.
gently.
So he once his feet are on the ground and everything, his arms are free. He reaches under his tunic, and he actually pulls out an amulet. And I just want to make sure I'm describing it right. Trying to find the spot for it. Un momento. Um, it should be. It's a little amulet that looks like it's made out of black stone, and it's in the shape of a sword. Hence the black
Okay.
sword. I just want to make sure that was all correct. So
Is it
basically,
a big one?
he starts to explain. One day, I was out in the frozen waters. I fell in, and I was trying to fish, and I was alone, and I shouldn't have gone alone, and I thought I was going to die. And the last moment before I did, I heard a voice, and I felt a slight energy, a resistance to the freezing waters, and I climbed myself back in my boat, and I shivered and shivered, but I barely managed to cling to life, and I gained enough energy back to paddle back to shore, and I survived, but the voice, it never quite left. It would whisper every once in a while, and the amulet, its warmth, it guided me here to the castle. That was the case for all of us. Until he showed up.
And this he did what exactly?
He came to us as if one of us. He said he was there to be devoted to our master, as we all were. He had an amulet. He had everything. He knew the story. It all fit. It all made sense.
And then
And then the corpses. It was the lesser ones at first. Those that we would bully. Those that we would. Oh, I'm sorry. Those that we didn't care for. They, as if almost being removed. We would find just hunks of meat and bone, and they would be gone. And then it was the leaders. I think one caught on. He knew what was happening, and he disappeared. And then the rest. And now, the only one is Arvantis. At that point, he starts, like, breaking down again. You can tell it's more out of terror than anything.
right. I was being not this. Someone else deal with him.
Mace is like, I don't want to rust.
Yeah.
Anyone else want to step up to the plate? This man is just in tears now again.
Mallow doesn't understand what this is.
Mallow has the
roll me an
driest
insight
eyes
check,
of
Mallow.
anyone.
You might not understand the crying, but roll me an insight check. Absolutely. Okay. So, you would definitely know from not only your training, but also it being mentioned by other siblings in passing throughout, the campaign. This actually fits pretty well with the pretty typical Hex MO. Someone comes in that no one really knows and seems to, be part of the group like any other. And next thing you know, they've got a lot more control than you ever would have expected.
I would psychically say this to Leif.
Okay. So, Leif, have you been focusing on that connection still, you think? I think
Yeah,
it's still technically
I mean,
determined by you.
Yeah, I would have been, just in case there was some sort of thing like this that needed to be
Absolutely.
supersized. That's
Cool.
why I wanted to open it in the first place.
Absolutely. Yeah, so Mallow will definitely share that with you so the both of you would be aware. I don't know if you want to say anything to each other, but I'll give you some time. Guy's still crying anyway.
This is what the Hex does. They get in, they get friendly, so that people put their guards down and trust them more, and then end up
Stab in the ass.
setting them up.
Him up how it sounds like he massacred people.
So Mace would not hear that because it's just the mental connection between Leif and Mallow, I believe.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's just
Yeah,
us.
sorry, just to clarify. Yeah.
I mean, I trust him no more than a shadowy figure in the woods. I don't.
I mean, that's all that he technically is, so that makes sense. But that doesn't stop the fact of we need to figure something out to deal with this.
Is he saying that the castle here is where this person or whatever this thing came and took over? Okay. But we're not planning on doing anything with this castle anyways, right? Well, I mean, what does it matter? I mean, we can always check the castle out, and if we don't want any part of it, then we can leave him here.
Everyone with a passive perception higher than a 13, give me a perception roll. Kara, I know that includes you. I'll need it at disadvantage if you want your performance check to be kept up. Otherwise, the DC will just go away.
Disadvantage?
Disadvantage if you're still trying to perform like you're staying asleep.
Okay. Disadvantage is still a 19.
Yep, awesome. And then anyone else above a 13. Yeah,
I have a 13.
that counts. Yeah, meets a beats.
Okay.
Meet it or beat it.
Yeah.
I'm in my shell, so what?
You
what
would. Let me see.
I don't know if you're basing it off of
You're
sight.
prone. You disadvantage on dexterity. You can't. If it's no, it wouldn't necessarily be just straight sight. Give me disadvantage for you too, Pluzak, if it's just sound that you have though. I think that'll be
Out
fine.
of curiosity,
Yeah.
does Mallow bleed red like the rest of us? Or, well, rest of you.
Critical
Failure.
miss.
Yeah. So Pluzak, you basically hear only your own heart beating as your head is like inside you. Nice. Well timed. Sorry, what was your question, Claw? That distracted me.
Do I
Does
bleed red?
Mallow and the other hexes bleed
Do
red
they
like the
bleed red?
rest of us?
You would know Fetid when he was a meatball got squished into a red meaty paste. Mallow, I think you can answer for yourself, and feel free to answer however you want.
So I
Yeah.
guess what I'm trying to get at here is, usually when it comes to shapeshifters,
Mhm.
when you either sever a body part or like make them bleed or something, it's either like some weird kind of blood or like the body part comes back to the base shape. So can we somehow figure out a way to like test people out? Because
I think
you know,
the only things that technically work against changelings, because it is still technically like a character class, like a player class and all that, are
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam forces them back, and there is also True Sight and a couple of items I think can help see through illusions that count for that as well. Um,
I'm sure I know that there are other spells that just.
yeah,
Anyways, it doesn't matter. Out of the
I would tell you
currents or whatever.
ultimately, and I think Harrison, this probably works best for you as well. Um, you've seen it be red in terms of some hex, but realistically, even Mace would think it probably can be changed because as changelings can change into other creatures,
Yeah.
if their blood changes color, then maybe a changeling has some capacity to do that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it most likely
Especially in terms
be
of the hex, like because the level of perfection they try and do, like even if their blood maybe stays red, they would use minor illusion to change it. Like it's that level of perfection they go for. So
Right. Yeah.
um, yeah, whether it's Mallow telling you that or you kind of assuming it, I think that's kind of fair either way. So. But regardless, with the perception checks, Kara got a 19, Leif got a 14. Kluzak didn't hear or see shit. So Kara, you would actually hear something strange. It sounds like the flapping of wings, but you don't quite know what it is. Leif, you see some movement outside the entrance, but you actually can't quite catch what the movement is after just noticing it. You try and focus your eyes, but the darkness is a little too dark still at this point.
The
So
darkness is dark.
yeah, it's
the
too much
darkness
to
is
see.
dark.
Too much to see what it was that had moved. It was just enough to catch movement in like your peripheries, sort of thing. Um, so Kara, if you were to get up and look, you'd probably be able to figure out what it was you heard. But with
But
your
that
current
would give me
positioning,
away to the
yes.
person who probably knows I'm
So
faking
just be
asleep.
aware of that. But at any point, if you do wish to find out, you heard well enough that you think you can pinpoint where it came from.
If it gets louder than it is now,
It sounded more like wings flapping as something landed because the wings are no longer flapping. Let me just put it that way. Um,
all right.
so there's that, and then the guy is still crying for the most part. It'll be a minute or two for him to calm himself. So unless someone wants to try and do something else, you guys have a minute or two to do other stuff.
Do we? I mean, never mind.
You know what? There's a bigger threat potentially landing nearby. Kara would get up at this point. And
okay, you just suddenly like sit bolt upright, or do you like slowly roll over and fake getting up? Like how does that work?
It's more like a Dracula rise from the grave.
so
Does Kara
So-
stand up on her wings, like push herself
Yeah.
up the
Kara,
nose? Like...
well, Kara has been cocooned in her wings to hide the fact she's got a weapon at the ready. So the wings are gonna open up and she's gonna sit upright and just as she's getting up, she's just something landed nearby.
So the guy that's crying sees you suddenly like sit upright and say that. He's like, oh, oh, oh! I thought she was asleep.
It's an angel of death.
Hi, woman of the ejaculating bandits. I'm Phil.
You say that again, I will kill you.
Say it again, say it again, say it again.
Will you do it by making me a meaty mess of bone and sinew and flesh and death?
I want to roll insight to see if he's related to Mallow.
You could roll insight.
I know.
Yeah,
was
I
very
think even
recommended
without
this
the
way.
roll, you would assume anything that leaves a corpse in that state is probably related to Mallow.
Well, also, how would he have
Considering
heard
that
about
Mallow
it?
himself doesn't leave a corpse in that state.
Well, no,
He
no,
used
hold
to,
on, hold
for
on.
sure.
How would he know about that if he's been trapped in this in this area. He's been trapped in the
How would he
the,
know about what you
castle.
doing that?
The puddle of goo kind of thing.
Oh no. He's talking specifically from his own experience about something else. The puddle of goo related to like fetid is not what he's referencing.
Ignoring that man aside, I would try to focus and identify
The thing.
what has landed.
Yeah. So with a 19, you basically just see like in the structures across the street, just sitting on a stone is what looks to be a snowy owl.
Fuck. Heard as Geralt's. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Kara's a smoker now. It's not just Marino.
Kara will, hopefully having not been noticed by the owl, just stay to the party. A
You said an
familiar.
owl?
Yes, an owl. I believe a familiar of our foe has landed over on the other side.
At this point, you would just see the man that's in the middle of the structure with you start shivering violently as he turns to look at you, having heard you say that. Seems to be unable to find words.
Kara will look him up and down. You're supposed to be a knight, aren't you?
I didn't want... I don't... I did... And at that point, he would throw his cloak aside and look towards the entrance. And he would scream out into the night, like, I'll do it for you, I promise! Just don't kill us! And he grabs a little rope loop on the front of a...
Can I
too
can I
familiar
make a bonus
construction.
action to grab him and teleport
You can absolutely try.
with him?
Yeah.
Outside of the hut.
Absolutely.
What do you want?
As you go to do that, I'd like to try to cut the harness off that he is about to pull the ripcord on.
Okay, so let's do this. Both of
I
you,
know exactly what he's trying to do.
both of you roll me initiative. So Kara's would go first. So go ahead and just roll me an attack roll with whatever you're trying to cut with, Kara.
Okay.
If it is high enough, then we will.
I
oh,
nat
absolutely.
20.
So he goes to pull the loop. Mallow dives forward, and in the same 6 seconds, Mallow does get his hands on this guy, and you can tell Mallow's looking outside, and you know the skill set of your Einherjar enough to know what Mallow's thinking. But you're just a bit swifter on the blade, and you whip your spear up from next to you and clip the rope with the tip. Just as the guy yanks, and basically he pulls away just a handle. And he looks at it, and the tears just immediately come back to his face. He's like, I'm so sorry, I just don't want to be crushed! And he just kind of like falls face first into the snow, sobbing, hoping, like covering his head, just completely distraught, unable to form words anymore. You would watch the owl fly away, Kara, at this point. And yeah, that's about where you guys find. Mallow, I guess at this point you can still decide whether to teleport away or not, since Kara's action did quite, finish a bit before yours.
I'm not going to teleport away.
Yeah, okay.
There's no point at this point.
Absolutely. No, totally fine.
I want the harness.
He doesn't seem to respond much to your words immediately.
He's dead?
He's not dead. He's just inconsolable and unfunctional. Kara would go and start trying to take the harness off of him.
Because if he's dead within 5 feet of me, I'm resurrecting him.
No,
Oh my
he's still,
God.
I
he's
can
still
make him
sobbing hard
dead.
enough. He's still sobbing hard enough, Pluzak. You can tell he is certainly not dead currently.
I audibly look at him and go, I can make him dead right now if you need it.
Okay, so Kara, if you are trying to remove this, how are you doing so? You just like
Um,
grabbing for clasps?
Quite simply, just cutting the straps off and taking the part that goes boom away.
Okay. I need at a minimum. Do you have any sort of? You're just gonna use a weapon?
Let me go through my inventory and tell you what I can do to do that with.
Yeah.
Um.
And what's your passive perception?
22 is the passive perception.
Okay.
I think I can control the size of the blade if I use the sun sword.
If not, I have daggers. I hand him a dagger.
Cool. I'll go with Mallow's dagger.
I like quadruple twirl it like Riddick weighing the knife and hand it to him.
Sleight of hand
But-
roll.
Okay. I have advantage on those.
Me or
You
him?
definitely have enough passive perception to be able to trace this. So I just need to know how good your hands are.
16.
Okay. So as you're cutting this thing away, there you reach a point essentially where you realize that there is like kind of another set of triggers interlaced near the explosives. You do believe that with a 16 you can cut it. You don't know
Can I help him?
if it will trigger or not. No, it's kind of too late on the help. Because you've never seen the DC on trying to do that before. So I'm trying to let you know between your passive perception that like you're aware this exists.
Would
Do
a
you feel
20 do it?
confident enough in a 16? Why the D4?
Bonus die for Enyarhar.
When did you send that to someone for them to give it back to you?
No one. That's the I re-roll that every start of the day.
Oh,
That's to
you're
get the
getting them
bonus
back.
ones.
Gotcha. I thought you were trying to add.
Nope,
to
I
your
didn't.
roll.
I know. If I was
Gotcha,
going to
gotcha.
use it, I would have said so.
Totally fine. But yeah, so I guess with a 16, it's more. Do you feel confident trying to cut around or past the trigger?
There's a secondary trigger on this. I'm going to try to cut around it. I feel like I can, but if you don't want to be in the vicinity if this goes off, now would be the time to leave. Is my warning followed, or
I don't know. That's
Yeah,
what I'm waiting
no.
to find out too. So
Mallow chills. He trusts Kara.
Mal's gonna stay. Anyone else?
Luzak's still in
yeah,
his
I'll
shell,
trust
hearing
Kara
his
as well. I
heartbeat.
mean, again, we're still within the game rules, so Kara is literally the most expendable person out there.
Yeah.
Sure. The problem is you are in a shelter with something that you know has a potential to explode. Are you feeling safe enough that you want to also potentially explode?
I'm going to. So this thing, how big is it?
basically ninja suicide bomb?
Yeah, it's
Vest.
the same one you've
Yeah,
been dealing with.
think of my zombie guys.
Right. Well,
Potentially more.
No, it's the same as your zombie guys. The mechanic won't have
yeah, no,
changed.
I'll follow Kara's warning as well then.
So Mace will walk outside, I think. Is
Yeah.
what it sounds like. Bluzak's in his shell. Mallow stays. Leif, you stay in? You walking outside?
Yeah, I'm walking.
With like at
outside.
least a wall between, you know.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
so party's in, party's out. Once the first two are cleared, Kara cuts it.
okay. So Kara. It is not quite enough. Removing these will take a higher DC than that.
Okay.
It does exist. So
Do I
at
need
this
to
point,
roll again, or are we
You
exploding?
just need dex saving throws from everyone that's in the room. So Mallow,
Awesome.
Kara, Fluzak. Valine
Technically,
is
are we
technically
within
these.
range of Mace's aura?
Actually, Valine probably would have walked outside, so she's outside. Mace went outside. It's a 10-foot aura. I'm going to say, just for ease of what's happening here, no. It'll be just base.
Okay.
It's not
I
too
had
high
to
of a
ask.
DC anyway. Fluzak, you are rolling good tonight. Wow, all of you failed that. Man. All right.
Hey, look, I nat 20'd the cutoff. This was bonus.
The thing that's fucked up is I was like,
Fairly low roll.
Rick, I'm ready to roll high today.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
even
you signed your own warrant.
Yeah, exactly. Fairly low roll though, so it's only 10 fire damage as this thing explodes your shelter, and the snowy walls and ceiling that you created are certainly going to be blown apart as well.
You said 10?
10 damage total. Yes,
Cool, just lost the temp HP then.
yes, that is all. You all will have lost the temp HP. So that's Mallow, Pluzak, Kara. Valine is outside
So I
with the
take
others.
5.
Um,
Do we
with
get the
evasion, yes,
Morning
that would be
Lord shit
correct.
every day?
you
Yeah.
do, so you'd only have 5 temp HP left. Yeah. Yeah. So with that,
Kara, as the thing explodes under her. Oh, I'm supposed to cut the other side of that.
yeah, you're learning. Oh,
I'm
God.
assuming the
I
guy
would-
is dead.
Yeah, the guy is dead.
Kara will just wrap the
I
top
would-
of Pluzak's shell with the with
So
her
I
her
would
spear.
note to you, Kara, or actually, let me do
What?
this. I need everyone. Pluzak, you're in the shell. This probably doesn't count because you're not seeing. I need Kara and Mallow to both do me history checks.
A history check, you say?
Yes.
Well, just consider this a failure because I suck at it. Okay, no, 18. Never mind.
Yeah. So Kara, it was actually a 10 was all I needed. Either of you, but both of you in this instance remember with the whispers when they detonate. Usually, or at least in the past, there would actually be a little black trinket left behind. You guys would definitely have seen something similar before in the hex's hands. In this instance, though, there's nothing left behind except for a tattered cloak and bits of exploded corpse.
Is there enough Pluzak to reanimate?
No.
Okay, never mind. I don't wrap on the top of his shell with the tell him he has a corpse he can use.
Mm-hmm. At this instance, I guess I would ask, you guys are left with no shelter. It is kind of the middle of the night. There have been 2 successful watches. Some of you are not necessarily hurt, but you've lost Blessing of the Morning Lord. What do you want to do?
How late is it?
So you
Early.
guys started resting.
Are any of these houses intact, or are they all just flattened?
So they've all actually been flattened. The only thing that seems left is maybe barely some stone that's like in the ground as a foundation of sorts. But all of the scrap and anything that was a house has been removed for all of these. You guys basically built like an igloo in the remnants of one, but even that, it really wasn't like structurally helping you at all. And I need to go. Okay. So it's early morning hours. You started the long rest at, it looks like about 10 p.m. So it's probably like 2 or 3 a.m. to answer that
Okay.
question.
There are not even like old pillars or like stray piece of wood. Because
No,
we could
there
just
is nothing.
actually start a fire or anything like that. But if there's nothing at all,
I mean, I can create bonfire.
there you go.
You can. Yep, absolutely.
Only
So-
lasts an hour.
Create the
but,
bonfire.
I mean, I can
That's
do it.
enough for us to work with.
Is that a spell or a cantrip?
Cantrip.
Yeah, so just keep
Oh, I'm
casting
sorry.
it every hour.
Only last a minute.
Oh well, never mind.
Well, let's create bonfire. We can use that with any leftover wood or anything. Is there not? There's really nothing.
No,
Well, I've
there is
got
not a
stuff.
scrap.
Uh,
If you
is
brought
this,
stuff, that's something different.
Is,
but yeah.
Don't we? Oh no, we used all the bonfire kits, didn't we?
Yeah, but
Rick, just clarifying, this man did not drop a hex trinket when he died, correct?
Correct.
Can
But
we?
it was the same style vest as them for their explosive?
As far as your memory serves, it's pretty much identical. Yes.
Okay.
How much of him is left?
Not much.
Enough to burn?
Some corpse parts, hands and things, but not that they'd take by themselves. Flesh does not like naturally burn like that, really. If you throw it on the fire, it would definitely char and all that, but
okay. So I think that we're going to have to make a burrow. We're literally going to dig down into the earth, unless someone else has a better idea. No.
No, I'm playing catch up, so if you guys have a good idea to make shelter, then by all means.
Okay.
Are any of
Yes,
those
no.
boats actually there in the water?
I think they
No,
even picked up the planks
the
from
docks,
the dogs. Yeah.
that's correct.
Okay.
There's not even docks left. No docks, no boats.
Well, I say we move to the remnants of this stone structure here and build the shelter with the half wall that's there.
It's an old
I
collapsed
do
well.
have in my inventory where is it? A heap of winter clothes.
Okay.
So if you guys want, we can maybe try to build a shelter with that. Something that might, like a tent of some description, like
Well,
makeshift.
I'm gonna be honest. Nothing stops you from doing another igloo like before. It's just gonna be another like couple hours of work. Basically,
I
I
mean,
would say if you're trying to rebuild a structure like that, it would probably restart your long rest. Is probably the better way to phrase it.
I think that's fine, right? Because it's still pretty early, so even if we sleep until like 10ish, it'll be okay.
Yeah, but that means you think they're not going to attack us for 8 hours. They're not going to
Well,
send another suicide
realistically
bomber.
speaking, at this stage, I would have already slept 2 hours. I only need two more, so I can
Yeah, the
keep
whole
watch
party
for the
only
rest of
needs
the time.
the whole party needs like basically only like 4 more hours of sleep. You'd be waking up at 6 a.m. and it's like 2 or 3 a.m.
So I think by this point in time, because Kara wasn't on any of the watch, she has gone her allotted full sleep time. I can
No,
start
no, no,
functioning at this point.
no. You guys are about 4 or 5 hours. I believe you need 6 or something. Is it 2 of or whatever?
Oh, I only need
Regardless,
4 hours.
you only
Yeah,
need 4.
then
So Mace, but it's still
Well,
I
Mace
believe you
did a
still
lot.
have to finish the long rest, right? So
Oh, that is correct. But I
Can
can
we
do
not
light
just
work.
use the heap of winter clothes to cover us, and the
that's
snow will give
something.
us camouflage?
Sure, we can do
Good
that.
try.
If we all huddle up into a ball beside like that's my thought. We have this giant heap of clothing.
All right, so we all make a circle around Pluzak, put the clothes over the top, and just go to
Use
bed.
him as like a
Are
tent
we
pole.
gonna move our spot? Are we gonna stay up in the blown up area where the last known where we
No, I
were?
think Kara's in the right thing. Let's move to that stone structure to the southwest of us, southeast of us, and we can like sort of use whatever remains of that also as part of our shelter.
Yeah, so that's like the basically a an old well that's been filled in and crumbled.
They filled in the well.
It
Interesting.
wasn't. It was frozen. We wasn't using it. And also, that I would say that you would also believe that it's probably by nature of how it's been deconstructed, related to very similar natures of the rest of the town. Something more recent, not older.
Ah, well, we used whatever walling is left as a part of the shelter. We build up some minor walls around the rest of it. We huddle around Pluzak. We bundle up in the clothes, and we go to sleep.
Okay, so if you actually want to build walls, it will be a survival check, and that will take time. If you just want to bundle and sleep and try and get through the night, it'll be you'll be able to finish the long rest in a couple hours. You won't have to restart it, but it will be con saves for anyone without cold resistance, I should say.
Which I have.
I have cold resistance as well, so that's not a problem. I think Pluzak has cold resistance because Mace is holding the codicil. He has cold resistance. It's just Leif that
Leif,
doesn't, and he rolls Constitution better than anybody else.
I have fish.
He does have fish.
It's a
Using
confidence
that
booster
fish
for
oil.
you, but I don't know if it actually changes anything.
I mean, if we're gonna complete the rest in time, that's probably our best option. My vote's for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so Leif, it sounds like they're throwing you under the bus. I need a con saving throw.
Let's do it. Okay.
I make sure to fart to
And this
warm up
is going to
underneath
well,
the
actually,
warm
no, you'll
blankets.
be under the blankets. Yeah, it's fine. Con save. Fantastic.
We
Leif's
argued
rolling
that
good
one
tonight.
successfully.
So because it's Leif, he sees a pile of bodies and he's like, "Oh, I want to be in the middle," and he dives deep and keeps himself nice and warm. All of you realize that you have, at some point or another throughout the night, probably been groped by Leif, but the wonderful, joyous smile on his face as he is the warmest of all of you makes you feel like it's
Can I
alright.
transform into a fire genasi?
Not one that would actually be producing flame.
Okay.
Regardless, with that, you guys will be able to make it through the night a-okay, and that puts us at 6 a.m. Day 73. As you guys awaken the next day. So I guess I'll ask. You do seem to awaken, at least without having been accosted for the rest of the night. Do you all wish to just wake up and try and leave the town? What's the intention?
So we have achieved morning.
You have achieved morning.
Cool. Get my temp HP back.
I guess we're gonna have to go fuck that shit up.
So I'm out of the loop here. What's going on here in Caradenival? Are we just passing through, or is there something
Well,
we're actually doing
originally,
here?
yes, but the thing is, we also figured, because we know there's a hex here, and considering the only remaining standing building is the castle, we assume that he's in there, and because of the intel that Mallow and Leif brought, we know that people are just sort of like huddled there. Uh, they didn't seem to be in particularly great spirits, so I'm assuming that they're being held hostage. Um,
Great. So we're sieging a castle. All right, let's do it.
I would also like to point out
Well-
Fred did a very good job calling it out before anyone even really joined. I think it was you, Fred. Was it you or Mace?
Maybe.
Someone said that that's what they thought was happening, which I thought was fun. Good read.
Maybe.
I don't think we went to many castles that wasn't being controlled by somebody that it shouldn't have been.
Hey, Zardarok's Sunblight Fortress was all his.
Yeah.
It was.
It was. Grand Allfire Zardarok.
yeah.
The classics, the classics. All right. But yeah. So how do you intend to proceed?
Well, even if we aren't going to be here, we still have to go up the road next to the castle. So we have until we get to friggin' over here to figure out what we want to do.
Okay.
We do have Malin with us, and she is versed in magic. So we could ask for some assistance there.
Okay, so you're asking what? If I mean to cast some sort of spells? I mean, I can tell you what I could do, but, please do not hold exceptionally high expectations.
Hold the highest expectations.
I mean, I can, here, I guess,
Should just like saunter up next to you with her spell book and just kind of run through spells with you, Mace.
Sure, why not? Yeah, that works.
She's got Chill Touch, Light, Mage Hand, Message, and Prestidigitation as cantrips. She's got Comprehend Languages, Detect Magic, Ray of Sickness, and Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Dark Vision, Hold Person, Ray of Enfeeblement, Animate Dead, Lehman's Tiny Hut, and Vampiric Touch, and Arcane Eye or Blight.
Whoa, whoa.
What's up?
She has tiny hut,
She also
and we're
just joined you
sleeping
guys.
in the fucking snow.
Yeah, listen. No one really asked. She's just trying to not get in your way.
I'll
Also,
think
you
about
guys
that
have
next
the
time I
bolts if
can
you
help
wanted
you
to use
guys.
them, so that's on you as well.
The what?
Yeah, Mace knows.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll let everyone know, I guess, like a brief summarized description of what she can do with her magic.
hmm
Uh, and tell them, okay, well, she's not a combat mage, but she can defend herself. So we can first we need to decide whether or not we're going to get into this castle, because we could just pass by that and no one would, you know, think anything bad of us for doing so. So what is the current consensus?
We are going to kill Mallow's brother. It's the closest thing I can come to killing Mallow.
Thanks, bud. And I tap him on the shoulder.
You can get some shit on your
First,
hand.
shoulders.
Of course, I wipe it on his shell.
It's burnt shit.
Yeah, the rest of the yeah, exactly. The rest of the mushrooms that are still alive, they do appreciate.
Like,
They-
nourish,
they,
man.
They dance under the shit hand.
That hand is now squeaky clean. Okay. Yeah, unless there are any votes against, I guess we're just going towards their castle. Do we want to take a stealth approach? Can we even take a stealth approach? I don't think we can just sneak in all of us together, right?
I mean, we could attempt to.
Okay. I will let everyone know that I do double damage structures, so I could technically break the door down.
Chance is like, oh, good, I can help.
I mean,
Yeah.
I can also enlarge and ram through the door. We have two options.
Give me to her, and then she'll enlarge me, and I can break the door twice as fast.
When someone's enlarged, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they hand an item over to someone, does that item immediately revert?
Depends on the
Yeah, I
source
would
of the
think so.
enlargement. I think if it's something like
If it's
the
the
enlarge
enlarge
reduce
reduce
spell,
spell, no, it doesn't change. But
I
because
believe
my
so.
effect is based to me and the items I'm
Correct.
using, if someone else handles the items that I have, it changes to their shape.
Correct. Yeah, that's how I see it too.
Right.
I do think that you have to be careful though, because if you are given a weapon that's a size larger than you have disadvantage with using it. So
What happens if you have your water skin, you get enlarged, and then you pour it on someone?
you have large water.
If as long as it's in my hand, they're getting dumped on by the contents of that container.
Yeah.
So that's like what, a fucking full, like, half gallon
It's
of water
yeah.
dumped on
It's
their
like
head?
when coaches get the water bucket poured on them or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But anyway, so
So-
Nice tangent.
I guess the question becomes: are you trying to stealth through town, or are you trying to just walk
Through town, probably not. I mean,
What town? There's no cover. All the buildings
Exactly.
are flat.
Exactly. I guess up the road. How do you? Yeah. What's the plan? That's like I rephrase
I
it.
mean, the party can go that way. I could fly across and assault over the back wall.
yeah, considering that I especially am not the most stealthy person, and I don't think it would be worthwhile to do like a pass without trace situation for the rest of us.
Mm-hmm.
I could act as some sort of like distraction, like an envoy, or just sort of like walk up to the entrance and be like, "Hey, what's going on here? Open the door."
Okay.
Unless like
I
you
mean,
guys fully
listen.
want to sneak in. I don't know.
I'm all for splitting the party. I always think that is the number one idea we should resort to by default every time.
Love this
So
guy.
we're gonna have Kara fly across the frozen ice cold water, go up the mountainside to the castle. We're gonna have Mace just mosey up the town and knock on
Five-way
the
party
castle
split.
door like he's
Like he owns the
some,
place.
some stranger. No, some guy that used to come to the town previously, doesn't know what happened. And the rest of the party is going to try to hide on the rubble that is no taller than 6 inches uh, at this building here without being seen.
Well, if we spin you fast enough on the ice, we could turn you into a Super Mario shell and throw you at the castle.
Or ride it.
I would think the castle's going uphill.
The castle is at the top of a hill. Yes.
That's never stopped turtle shells before.
True. Especially in Mario Land. I wouldn't say the
So-
Mushroom Kingdom because it's more than just.
I
that.
think it's a great plan.
Clearly.
Okay. What are the thoughts of the people who can actually sneak?
I mean, I can give us all a +10. That is something as well that we need to think about. Is that I do have pass without a trace, so
You know what? I'm actually kind of, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm kind of okay with the party just walking up to the front door and knocking on it like, hi.
I mean, he already knows that we survived. I guess he heard the explosion afterwards, but he already knows his plan didn't go 100%. So
Or
knows
did he?
we're around.
Alright, I'll make a decision since we're all pausing on it. Fucking, we sneak as close as we can sneak once we get to within a certain distance of it, because there looks like there's all these overlying hills that we can go into the banks on. We sneak up to there. Mace does his walk up at the front door like, hi, I'm an envoy, open the door. And when they open the door, we run in and we basically just frat boy our way through the place.
Okay.
And that,
Yeah.
just to be clear, frat boy our way through the place means fuck everything in sight.
I would
Only as
assume
long as
so.
it has a certain alcohol intake inside it.
It's one of
Okay.
Leif's F's, so he's in.
Yes.
Just making sure.
Bite, fuck, fish.
Friendship.
Beautiful.
Shit, there's
That's
a fourth F.
That's what makes him an anime pro tag. All
All
right.
right, but if we're going to approach this place quietly, we need to use Mallow's pass without trace to get close, and then after that, it's just once the gates open, have at ye.
Okay. So here's
Hey,
what I need.
Well,
Mallow, if you're going to use Pass Without Trace, let us know now, because it is going to be 2 key points, right?
Yeah, it is going
So-
to be 2 key
so
points.
I'll let you figure,
if the
like,
consensus,
make the... Yeah.
if the consensus is that we need to try to stealth up, then let's do that.
I'll let you
So
guys
is
make
that
the decision now.
is that the consensus?
Best idea yet.
Yeah,
so
I think so.
I say so.
Okay. So there's the Pass Without Trace. So
Who has
at
the
that
worst
point-
chance to stealth out of the group besides Mace, who's already said he's not going to stealth?
So at this point,
Judging-
I just need
go ahead.
stealth rolls from everyone who's going to stealth. Anyone in armor, just do disadvantage.
That's why I'm asking. I want to give someone who's got a negative in stealth a die.
I mean, judging
You can just-
by
Yeah.
me rolling tonight, a die's not gonna help.
Cool. I give Fred one.
Okay. That's fine. So there's your reaction.
You get a D6 that you can add to your roll.
Yeah, so there's your reaction for the roll. So
So I have a 16 with the plus 10.
So that's a 33 for me. Or a 32.
Yes.
If somebody sees me, then I'm going to
Oh.
shove my nunchucks in their fucking ears.
Wow.
I done fucked up. I had advantage on that. I'm supposed to roll
In
one
the
more
ears?
time.
You don't have a.
No,
How do you-
something I have. Something
Okay.
I have.
I think I'm supposed to be at disadvantage as well. So I
Oh.
think I
Okay. So
Also, as I'm going, well, before I go up the hill, right,
4.
or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
I will cast as a ritual, I should say, Find Steed,
So we're gonna take
just
an
for a
hour.
warhorse.
So you're gonna take an extra 10 minutes at this point. So the party has to wait 10 minutes. Mallow, how long does your Pass Without Trace last?
An hour.
Okay. So it's gonna be 50 minutes. Yeah. So you can
Right.
grab a steed.
so total rolls are 26, 30, 28, 32 for stealth.
mine's
No,
mine's
he's
14.
yeah. Leif's 14. He has
I
heavy
forgot I
armor.
was disadvantage. Yeah.
Yeah, Kara,
see, this
don't,
is the stuff
don't
I was
you as
asking
well
about.
have disadvantage on stealth at least?
I thought you said we changed the armor so it didn't do that.
I thought it
Did we?
was it the stealth that went away? Maybe it was. I might be remembering wrong. But yeah, if it is, then that's fine. It's whatever it's set up on in the item. So
The item.
I made the custom item to make sure it had everything right. So should be good.
The item does not give me disadvantage from stealth.
And Mace is not hiding at all. So
Correct.
No.
Gotcha.
Yep.
awesome. Okay. Perfect then. So yeah. Alrighty. So I guess the question would be, set yourselves up, because there is a degree to which, I mean, if Mallow is walking with Mace, then Mace can be seen, and the party is kind of being aware of.
I would
right? So-
probably end up going maybe a good 30, if not more, feet ahead of them.
We top or bottom of the map?
bottom of the map.
Left or right? Bottom.
Bottom of the map. If you want to be sneaking around on edges, you can do that, but just start yourselves at the bottom. If you want to go ahead, Mace, then what you do is just set yourself at the bottom for now, and the party will have to wait for a turn or two to let you get ahead.
Is that okay with everyone, or?
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
plan.
that's fine.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
So yeah, I'll just set myself here.
What is it that you were summoning, Mace?
Just a warhorse.
Okay. Let's get some stats up for that. Hi, Ella. I'll give you a bone in a minute.
And I'm going to yeah, I'll tell this warhorse, like that at the first sign of danger, to allow me to just dismount and then find a safe place to hide.
I believe
Just- it's
dismounting
gonna
is
come in
just
handy
half
at
your
some point.
movement speed is all it takes. So,
Yeah, I'm just saying.
okay, gotcha. Alrighty. So then, here's what we'll do. I am going to go get a refill on a drink quick. And we will start after that. Everyone who wants to stay in stealth will need to remember to stay near Mallow. Leif, I don't see
It's
you
at
on the
30
board.
feet.
Are you somewhere
Oh, my bad.
No, you're good. Just want to make sure that you're aware. Yeah, it is within 30 feet. That is correct.
You want to put up an aura for us?
I can do that. That's a good call. Mallow, I will turn it
Thank
on
you.
for you. If you want to set a color, feel free. Aura 1 should be seen by the teammates there for you, Mallow. Alright, I'll be right back. Just gonna grab a drink quick.
Wow.
I'm gonna swap my launcher real quick while he's doing that.
Alrighty. I am back. We still have everyone?
Hello.
Maybe.
Okay. Alright, so, as we go forward, so it looks like Kara moved forward. Just take that movement from your movement for first turn whenever that happens, just so you know.
Okay.
So, Mace, I guess, just keep to your normal speed. I guess the Warhorse's speed is what your speed is right now, right? 60 feet?
Yeah,
So
but
if
I
you
don't
wanna
think
spend
I'm
a
rushing
turn-
towards there.
No,
so-
absolutely. That's still its normal speed. So, however forward you want to move, I'm just going to let you take priority. It's not initiative yet or anything, because I'm not sure how you guys
Yeah,
will
yeah.
want to go. So,
So if it's 60 feet, I'll probably just go up to, yeah, all the 60 feet. Be fine.
Okay.
Unless something happens on the way there, I'll just move the entirety of the
Yep,
movement.
So, I will tell you 10 feet back is when you will first hear noise. You will see this only as you step forward because sightlines in a blizzard make it difficult. But
Right.
as there is no intention for them to be hidden at that point, you would notice a figure steps out from behind the tree in front of you. He actually glares at you for a moment and seems a little bit confused. And he actually kind of calls out, loud enough to hear over the blizzard, but, enough that it's still a little muffled. Where are the rest? There were 6 speed, 6 when it blew up last night.
Tell him we died.
I'm gonna respond. That was before your little stunt. Yeah.
You are not so weak as to die to whispers.
I appreciate the compliment, but you've got me now.
Are you sure?
Am I sure of what exactly?
I mean, he seems to be grinning. I would tell you that the man in front of you is a relatively well-built bald man. He kind
Bald
of
man?
bald currently, yes. He
Okay.
kind of reminds you a bit of if Pecha was a humanoid, or not humanoid, a human, I should say.
Petra was a humanoid.
He is a
he's
humanoid.
god.
He's just more of a god in terms of his own right. Yeah.
Yeah.
You recognize my
celestial.
greatness. I accept this, you good friend.
Listen, the man caught a dragon. Let's be real. Gotta call a spade a spade. So, he's big bald dude. But otherwise, I forget why I was informing you of that. I got distracted by Pecha notes. But regardless, he basically is just grinning at you, asking, "Are you sure?"
Yeah, I mean, I think all I will say is,
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I mean,
My intention wasn't for you to move backwards, Mace. Just so you know. I was trying to let you know
gotcha, yeah.
it was 10 feet
yeah,
before
then
that
I'll
spot
just
you
finish
saw
my
a
movement and I'll
Yeah.
say, I'm fairly certain.
Okay. So if that's the case, then at this point I will have everyone roll initiative. Those of you who are hidden, I think except for Leif. Let me see. What was his roll? Oh, that was theirs. Hold on one sec. Okay.
It was 14.
That's a 25. Me. I have to do a second. Okay. So, Leif, you do not get to move. Pluzak and
Right at
Mallow.
30.
Pluzak, Mallow, you do. Kara, you're a 16. Oh no, you're a 26. Why'd you roll stealth twice?
Because I had advantage on something because of one of my items.
For stealth?
Yep.
Yeah, just let me know what's giving you advantage on stealth, because I don't remember that.
Going through it. Hold on.
Absolutely. I know sleight of hand from one of your runes, I just don't know the stealth one.
Which?
Pluzak, you know it's coming.
Oh, yeah, never mind. I don't know. I mean, this is probably not gonna matter because the steed is not going to have any place during this interaction.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, but I'd intended to use the 2024 version of the Find Steed spell, which all that really means is it's not a war horse, but it uses the stats of this thing called the Otherworldly Steed. Uh, it's a large rideable animal of my choice, blah blah. Yeah. Anyways, there's a set stat for it, stat block for it, I should say.
Instead of you calling up the monsters, so the
Yeah.
gotcha. Mally, you want to just give me an
Okay.
initiative roll? Or
I
not
misread
necessarily gonna
that.
go
Rick
straight
put
into
it.
it, but
I have I have the 16, not the 26. I misread something.
yeah, no worries. Good initiative, Mallow. Okay, so, and then that's perfect. Okay, so in this instance, it is Mallow and Pluzak. No, wait, hold on. No, that's the initiative. Pluzak, your stealth was higher. Yeah, Mallow and Pluzak both have a high enough stealth. You guys have a surprise round, so you have one round here you can move. Kara and Leif, you will move once initiative starts proper. So Mallow, you would move before Pluzak, so take one turn.
Well, I need to stay within 30 feet of everybody. That's the only problem.
Your call.
I'm just gonna move up with Kara.
Alrighty.
That keeps everybody in it.
Okay.
And then I go.
Yeah, do you want to prepare any actions or anything?
I'm gonna ready a teleport if Mallow gets in some shit, or if Mace gets in some shit.
Okay. So I think what we've done in the past, right, is I let you ready a single attack and a teleport as like the other attack for action, right? Okay, so we'll do it that way. Alrighty. So Pluzak moves as well. Both of you, I'm assuming, are trying to maintain hide for now. Pluzak, anything else you want to do?
Just going to cast Chill Touch on anything that attacks any party member.
So it's a held action. Okay.
Yes.
Awesome. Cool. Alrighty. Alright, so in that instance, it would be top of the turn order. Mace, you would technically have... or actually, sorry, Leif. Leif goes first. Misread.
Yay, Leif. Okay.
I had not scrolled all the way up on my list.
No, I'm up there.
You are all the way up there.
Mala, are you guys hiding behind that 6-inch wall right there?
They're
Like
not
Mallow
really...
can.
They're not really hiding behind it per se. It's just in front of them currently.
Okay. I didn't know if there was a purpose to that.
Mm-hmm. Kara, your passive perception is a 22.
Correct.
Okay. I need to do something with you.
I'm just gonna move with a dash all the way up here.
Just ignore this, Kara. That's for me.
That's for you. Okay.
Okay.
Did you turn something on my character?
I have an aura. Yeah, did it not turn on for you?
No, it did. I'm just curious as to what for, but you said ignore you, so I'm ignoring you.
It's literally there are other things on the map that have hiding numbers, DCs, and I think your passive is the only one high enough to see currently. It'll change if they take actions, but if you walk in a range of one, I will let you
Okay.
know. So Leif, you move up there. Anything you want to do?
No, I'm good like that.
Okay. Mace.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll have the horse, or the mount, walk me up here.
Okay.
Dismount myself.
Okay. So half of your own movement.
Yeah, and I'm going to dodge action. While telling this guy, um, well, you gonna come finish what you started?
Hold on. We gotta do a thing here.
Nice.
You have a horse.
And
A phrase.
I'm gonna tell the horse to well,
It is not a phrase.
it
A
is
phrase
supposed to
is
go
proud,
away.
noble creature.
So it's supposed to take
He's also
a
brown.
yes. It's Becky Apples.
There you. There's only
It's
one.
Fluttershy.
You do not know the horror stories of dead horse.
But yeah, the horses at this point use whatever movement it has
Oh, no.
left to. Oh no!
I thought
You
I had
can
grabbed
group,
everything. I know.
like-
I thought I had grabbed everything. That's what I was trying to do. That's why I was checking it. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. But it's gonna go find a place to hide.
You slap its ass, and it's gonna like run off in this direction. We'll tuck it over here for now. It'll move more on its turn to get more out of the way.
Yeah.
I would also note if Kara, you're probably the only one with high enough. Actually, you and Pluzak would have high enough for passive perception. As you look around at your teammates, you realize Feline is no longer nearby. If either of you have any questions about what has happened to her, a strange voice just permeates the back of your mind that simply reminds you to think of the rules.
Makes sense.
What a loophole.
It's great as a DM.
It is.
Anyway, sorry, Mace, I didn't mean to cut you short. I just wanted to point that out. Anything else you'd like to do?
Ace.
Claw?
Sorry, yeah.
No, just anything else. I didn't mean to cut you short. Just anything else you want to do?
No. I was just reading something, but yeah, no, that I'll just essentially taunt him and wait for him to do something. I am dodging, so.
Alrighty. So, at this point, Mallow, you can go.
I'm going to move up to where Leif is now.
Okay. Beautiful. So Pluzak, at this point, you would only be at a 17 stealth, just so you know. You do have line of sight being broken between you and him with that tree in front of you. So I will.
A 20 stealth.
You are at 17, I think, stealth right now. But yeah, with the
I
cover.
had the plus
with,
6.
with the cover, yeah.
Or the plus 3 from...
Exactly. Yes, exactly. So, just so you know.
Yep.
Anything else, Mallow?
That's same thing. Ready
Ready
the
the same
action.
action? Perfect. Just making
Yep.
sure. Alrighty. So at this point, Mace, while continuing to kind of grin at you in a very almost disturbing way, he would nod in answer to your call when he asked if you're sure. He takes out a mask and he puts it on. But as he does so, his muscles start to warp, and you hear a very sickening squelchy sound as he seems to inflate in size. At this point, he actually does put Petya a little bit to shame almost. Actually,
Bullshit.
putting a little bit of height on him, and definitely more than enough body mass.
It will break your legs and make you small.
You will hear him basically just scream, an ear-piercing scream, as he starts to charge in your direction. I need to mark something. The first thing he's going to do is basically hit you with a palm, from his fist. Let's see if he manages to strike you. I believe that will hit. So,
With disadvantage.
did you dodge and I missed it? I will take
Yes.
it. It's
Yeah.
just
That was my.
yeah.
Yes, you
sorry.
did.
My turn.
That's why. So when I re-asked if you were doing anything, it's because I had missed that little tidbit. Perfect. Okay, so let me have him re-roll. A 19 will not hit you, so his first strike will miss you. He is going to, after trying to palm strike you, he realizes that you are quite sturdy yourself, and you hear a quite loud guffaw. And he's just going to open his arms wide, and he's going to try instead to grapple you. So if you could, just
Interesting.
give me a grapple check.
It's athletics or acrobatics, right?
Either or, yes.
Okay.
Ah, fantastic roll. You will actually still fail, sadly, with a 28 on his end.
Wow.
Yeah, he rolled a 28.
Okay.
So I would let you know he has advantage on the strength checks. So
No, that's completely fine.
at
I'm
this
just
point, his
impressed.
arms wrap around you, and you are grappled. If you want to add that condition, there's no damage done or anything currently.
Yeah.
However, once he holds you, he does start to drag you backwards. I need to make sure I'm measuring
More
right.
movement after that? Okay.
Yeah, so he moved from here to there. So he should have this much left. He pulls you to this square, should go back to here. And you move with him here.
Holy shit. Okay. Boy's fast.
I would tell you his arms feel more like steel bands than they do muscles. And you can feel them starting to tense on you, although nothing quite currently hurting. I'm going to tell you it doesn't take much insight, though, for you to realize he about to squeeze harder.
Right, yeah.
Currently, that's the turn, though, for him. And it is Kara.
So I'm going to use my ready to action to teleport to him if I can.
Absolutely. You can teleport and try and attack him. He will still run away. You can swing your one attack on him. It will be from where Mace was grabbed. So I'm going to put you back a little because he would have technically run after the damage was done, right? So I think it was here. Let me remeasure to make sure, though. Should be... Nope, it's further forward. Hold on a sec. Should be this many squares forward. Here. So you'd be able to swing him there. And then he'll run away from you with Mace.
I mean, we can just do the reaction up there from where he ran. It's still within distance.
The reaction would have triggered when he started attacking Mace to the held action, right? And he would have left after doing so. So it's an attack either way. So
25?
absolutely hits. Yep.
8
How close are we to the castle?
Might as well re-roll that just in case. Nope.
Let me just show you. If you are on the map of Caer-Dineval, you guys are probably closer to... What's a good color? You're like in here. Oh, nope.
Alright, so we're nowhere near the castle. Okay.
Yeah, he was, if anything, you would assume laying in ambush. Let me put you back.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
Absolutely. Okay, cool. So Mallow, you hit him for 8.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So as you hit him, I would tell you, your palm finds his muscles to be incredibly rough and almost stone-like. You definitely know you damaged him, but you would believe that amount of damage is potentially not as much as you are fully capable of doing. So at that point, he walks back. That's the end of his turn. It is Kara's turn proper.
Well, I'm clearly no longer hidden, because I rolled a 6 on that stealth without the bonus of that. Is there any... Do I see anything nearby with this circle of mine, or no?
No, not currently. I will tell you once you do, depending on where you move.
Okay. I'm gonna take flight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go up 10 feet. I'm gonna go forward 20.
Alrighty.
So that'll put me to here. just behind and above Leif. And what is my distance to here?
About 70 to him, it looks like.
Oh, that's still in bow distance, so I'll turn that off. I'm going to Hunter's Mark, the man.
Is Hunter's Mark 60 feet? Because he's 70 away, right?
That's a good question. I got to double check that.
It might be 120.
90.
90? Okay.
Hunter's
Split the
Mark
difference.
is 90.
Yeah, so you're totally good. I will throw a little target on him for you. Go for it.
And turn on +1 arrow. Turn on +1 arrow. And bow attack. 17.
Not quite hit.
Cool. Second shot. Didn't pop up.
There it goes. Same exact shot. It will not quite hit. If
Okay, so we
anything-
know a 17 doesn't hit him.
If anything, I would tell you, it's almost as if your arrow kind of hits him and bounces off of his muscly form, unable to fully penetrate his flesh.
Okay.
Any other movement?
That is the
30 of
maximum
flight.
extent of my movement while flying.
Yeah. Okay. Pluzak.
And I'm going to call that there.
Yeah, sorry, it was action,
No,
bonus
no.
action, and movement, so I thought you were good. Pluzak, you
Move up 30 feet.
good. Absolutely. Positively.
I'm going to cast Chill Touch.
Oh, that's right, actually. I think you had a held action on that. You're owed one. Do two.
Doesn't it end at the end of the round, though?
Well, something did
you
attack me
moved-
before his
You
turn came,
moved,
though.
yeah, you moved on a surprise round. I think technically you still had it, so roll 2 for me. I'm going to give you both here.
Okay. Do I have advantage since I'm hidden attacker?
You only would have had advantage if you were still in Mallow, in his circle. You actually just dropped out, I believe, with, or
Yep.
actually, which one were you on the stealth? Let me double check that. 17?
20.
When you were at the 27, you were fine. With a 17, you're not high enough for that, so.
He was at a 20 because he used a bonus die to get it up.
Ah, so he's a 20 to a 20. It would have been a 30. 20 still would not have been enough.
Okay, never mind. I tried.
Yeah, no. It's a good call.
We are going to roll Chill Touch. First one,
Absolutely hits.
25.
So that one would have struck while Mace was still being grabbed. So, and
8
that
damage.
is necrotic, correct? Okay, so that's still that way.
Yes.
So then, still this many. Okay, and roll the next one.
I just clicked you. Where did you go?
Roll 20 is being slow tonight, apparently.
Hello?
There it goes. So 11 will not quite.
Yes.
Okay.
And I think that is going to be it because bonus actions are very limited.
Alrighty. So then, Pluzak. It is going to be top of the turn order once more with Leif.
Alright. Let's take old Lafette. We'll move him 30. I think that gives me... No. And then I'm going to... Yeah. We're gonna get Leif number 45692 out. And he's gonna move up. And attack old big boy.
Mm-hmm.
27.
That will certainly hit. Your greatsword strikes him, and much like the others are finding, as you land this blow, you do find his muscles seem to resist your blade quite well. He
I
is
gotta
a
get some
hardy
bumps out
individual.
really quick.
Absolutely. Oh, actually, I think he might be up next. I will.
Am I up?
Soon, I think, if you're quick. To Mason, then you. Well, actually, no, you might need to be above Mace. I might need to flip that. I think your dex is higher, right?
I critted. Gonna re-roll my crit.
Check that again. 18, 18, 18. Yeah, sorry, I gotta flip you too.
So am I afterlife?
You are afterlife, yes.
Can you just give me like 2 minutes?
Yeah, go take the dogs out. You'll be fine. It's no rush, man. Oh, and I should have. I'll do this while Harrison's out. Finish your turn, Leif, and we'll work on that.
I'm good. I'm good with that.
Okay. Alrighty. Oh, I did not see the crit. Crit is very good.
Yeah, I just re-rolled it and
Okay, so 11 and 5.
Well, that does not affect his legendary resistance.
It will. It's not legendary.
No, he probably just has damage resistance and non-magical weapons.
16.
Or certain damage types, who knows?
We will find out. 16.
Or is raging.
You're up to 21.
Or he's raging.
So, okay, beautiful. Alrighty. Dogs are freaking out. Alright, so while we wait for Harrison,
Yeah, as they do.
I will do this. As I like to do. In the message board. Much like most characters. There's a song.
hell yeah.
I just don't actually have the data limits. So we can enjoy that while we wait for Harrison to come back.
Oh,
I don't even
video
need
is
to press play on that. I know that by heart.
Do ya? It's a good one for him.
I won't play on Discord. Losers.
Oh, then Biscuit, okay.
You want to be a bitch? Be a bitch. That's funny.
I am by nature, Daddy. I am a female dog.
We got used to the snow, and now it's gone. And then every douchebag with a fucking car is like, you know what? I'm gonna cherry bomb it. I know it's a 2006 Chevy Cobalt that I put the tires 6 inches out the side of the car, but that's fine. Fucking dumb bullshit.
But like, how do you really feel about it?
I hope that man wraps his fucking car around the fucking trees near my house every day. Bonus action teleport. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, yeah. We're going to teleport behind.
Go for it.
Give myself some advantage. Double advantage. So we're going to unarmed strike him.
Yep.
23?
Definitely hits. Absolutely.
We're going to wait a
reroll.
second
Yeah.
and reroll that damage. We're going to wait a second.
Okay.
All right, cool. All right, and then we're going to do one more.
Yep.
23 again.
Yep.
10
Absolutely.
damage. 17 damage in total.
How does you feel about those hits?
Beautiful hits, Mellow. Okay. So
How does
still,
that look with them being magical?
it still kind of feels about the same as your last hits.
We can check to see if it has magic resistance or
So
not.
that is the end of your turn, correct?
Yep.
So at this point, he is going to shift again. Let me measure correct. Let's see, which way does he want to go?
And
Yeah,
me
that'll be
and
fine for
Leif
now.
will take reaction attacks against him
You
moving.
sadly will be unable to.
Why?
5. If I were to say skirmisher, Chris would back me up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
It's 15, I thought.
It depends on the movement speed of the character now, doesn't it?
Oh.
I love having other DMs, so I don't have to say anything. The disappointment says enough. So no, sadly, no opportunity attacks, and he is
How
over
far
there
did
now.
you move him?
It should be 25 from there.
Fuck! Oh, he's a fast son of a bitch.
Oh yeah.
He's a quick old bugger.
He fully walks
so he just
60 full feet.
Dragged. Oh, actually, you know what? That's fair. I think carrying you, he has to slow that down. I think it's 15. I think I did that wrong. So it should be this.
Yeah,
That's
right.
That is fair.
That makes
Well,
more
the good
Um,
news is he's used his reaction.
That is correct.
Bad news is I know what kind of fucking rogue he is.
sense. Big one.
Question is how much? All right. So with that, that's the end of that reaction. Mace, your turn. So you're still being grappled, but besides that, you're good to go.
Yeah. So I'm gonna
This
try something,
fuckers have
and I don't know if
camera.
it's really gonna work, but we'll see what happens.
Yep.
I'm gonna cast Hex on him.
Alrighty.
Yep.
So he has to do a wisdom
Oh,
save,
what?
is that correct?
Never mind that. Yeah, don't
Oh.
mind the Hex.
Are you talking about your class hex or the spell
No, no,
hex?
I'm talking about the Hex
The
spell.
spell hex. Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah. And
Wait,
well,
hold on.
that's the bonus action.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So
Uh,
wait, I'm confused. Spell hex or bonus action hex? Because you clicked
Spell
the
hex.
bonus action one. Okay.
Bonus action spell
You're confusing me
hex,
more,
like,
man.
both hexes are a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but this is the spell hex.
Okay. All right.
Um,
Can you
yeah,
click the
and
actual
I'm
spell
going to
for
choose the ability to be Wisdom for
me? Oh
him
no,
to
I'm
have
thinking of a different
disadvantage
one.
on.
Okay. Okay. 1 sec. I need to. So your spell save DC is 13? 15?
My current spell save DC is 17.
Yeah, I'm just confused what that one is. Okay. So just
Uh,
gonna pull it up in front of me. Okay.
yeah.
Well, hold on.
So he has disadvantage on Wisdom saving throws.
Disadvantage on ability checks. Okay, so he has to fail the first save, right or no?
Stop it.
For Hex, no, it just happens.
It just
It just
happens.
happens. There's
Okay,
no
cool. That's
save
what I
for
was.
it.
That's the part I was trying to figure out. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. And now that he has disadvantage on Wisdom saving throws, I'm going to use my Channel Divinity.
Okay.
And try to fear him.
Interesting choice. Okay.
Realistically speaking, I think there's little chance of me squiggling out of his grasp. So I'm gonna try to make things difficult for him.
That's a 15 and an 18 on die. What's the saving throw on your channel
7.
divinities thing?
17.
Okay, so the 15 will fail. Okay. So on his turn, he has to choose to do that, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Fair enough. So that will be it for now, correct? Yeah. Frightened. Oh, he doesn't actually have to run with this one, though. It's not the fear spell. Okay.
Yeah, you are correct. I'm not sure what the...
It's just a frightened effect. Okay.
Yeah, it's just disadvantage on attacks against me, I think.
And
or
ability
attacks while
checks when you're
he-
around, yeah.
Yeah. And, yeah,
Interesting.
that'll be it.
I want to check something real quick. And that only works. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Very cool. Alrighty. So, at this point, I think it's his turn anyway. It is indeed. So, he's definitely used to fighting through fear, considering his upbringing. So, he is going to try and do his typical on you. At that point, I need to make sure I'm doing this right. 1 second. It is... Alright, so I do need you to do another grapple check.
What about a grapple check?
Just do another one.
Oh, sure. Yikes. Okay.
Okay. So at this point, you are fully restrained within his arms. He basically seems to be wanting to hold you here quite effectively.
That's okay.
And he is going to roll normal. It's not full at disadvantage. And see if he can't pull off his typical crush routine on you with the other attack per action. 24 hits you, right?
It will, yes.
Yeah, okay. Alright. So we'll see. First crush, here we go.
I'm gonna shield that, by the way.
Okay. Alright, so then if you shield it, it will not hit you.
Yeah.
Can you take reactions in
I think restrained, he can still take reactions.
restrained?
Yeah.
Okay.
It just, attack rolls have advantage on him, so it's giving it normal instead of the disadvantaged from fear.
Yeah,
Interesting.
so as of
Okay.
until my next turn, my AC will be 27.
So having tried to squeeze you, he's actually just going to choose instead to let you go, realizing this is going to be kind of a folly at the moment, especially considering he's feeling like he's struggling, and nothing really prevents him from doing that. So at that point, he will just move. He's just going to put himself over here for now. You can opportunity attack this one if you would like, Mace.
Thank you.
That is your
Yeah.
call. I'll try and be pretty distinct on when that occurs versus doesn't.
Okay. I will opportunity attack with a booming blade.
Yep. I expect no less. A 20. 20 will hit. Yep.
Assuming that hits, that's a
Yep.
20.
Yep, absolutely. He's still going to just move through it anyway.
Okay, so then I'll
take
add
the
the
full-
extra thunder damage.
Absolutely.
That
That's a good roll. So it strikes along him, but he seems to ignore almost all pain as he just continues to saunter through the snow. Ends up over here, and that will be the end of his current turn. At that point, it goes to Kara.
Okay, well, I'm going to basically use this turn as a utility setup. I'm going to move 30 feet closer to a boy here. And I'm going to use my action to activate Radiant Soul.
Alrighty.
And I'm going to bonus action size up.
Alrighty. Figured that would come in eventually. So you should
And
be all set.
that is my turn.
Absolutely. Alright. Blizak.
Nice. I'm gonna stay where I am. I can see him, right? Like none of the stuff is visually blocking me.
Correct. Yes, there is. Everything is rubble. You are perfectly line of sight.
And I am going to cast Confusion on
Confuzzleism.
him.
All right.
which I don't. Here it is. So it's a Wisdom save of 18, which you would have disadvantage on because of Hex. And I would put the sphere, on him because he's the only target I can see anyway.
Okay, so DC 18. He will not quite pass.
Then
I will
on
just keep reminding everyone that
Can't
he has
take
disadvantage in
reactions
wisdom
and
stuff. So if anyone has that, it
yeah, then on each of its turns he rolls a d10 and then uses the chart to do his behavior. And I'll put concentration on my guy. I don't know what token we normally use, but we'll do this.
Alrighty.
That would be it.
Mark him. What's a good one for confusion? Don't know if there is. There we go. Spirally thing. Alright. So at this point, he's still gonna wait. Alright. Kara, you would actually be aware as something comes sprinting in from the west and ends up kind of hugging the tree in front of you. Right here. That is the only thing that kind of comes into focus. And that's going to be...
I would call out to the group that there is a whisper behind the tree near our hex target.
Okay.
Now, are the whispers, they're random undead, correct?
The only time they've been undead was when Fluzak made one such.
Okay. I just didn't know if they were like, conscious suicide bombers or like
I'll be right
But
back. 2
to
seconds.
quote,
Let's just
the
say I
great
tried to give you the
Helsing,
opportunity to ask that question, and yeah.
the great
Gotcha.
Helsing abridged, Ninja Catholic suicide bombers.
How fun. No. All right. Leif, it is your turn, unless that was him that just walked away.
It was Leif that just walked away.
Yeah, brain recognized it. All right, I'm just gonna hit the bathroom quick.
I miss.
Your turn.
Would be what I missed.
Rick stepped away to the bathroom, so
Oh, okay. My bad. I thought my cat was about to throw up, which means my dog was gonna try and get a free snack. Okay.
doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Oh, I should say my cat. It's not my fucking cat. The cat that lives here. All right. Let's go. Should I wait till he gets back to do this? I probably should, huh?
I mean, you can still
No, I
plan out
think you
what you
should
want.
do everything. Well, he's not here to validate it, and also just tell him
Smart.
it's
So
okay.
Leif's going to just go, just teleport all over,
And he's gonna Kamehameha this
Obviously,
dude.
as Leif does.
and then Leif's going to just bring so many Leifs and surround this guy
It's a Leif Nova.
so that every Leif has advantage.
That's a lot of Leif. I don't know
Oh
if
no,
that's.
he's here!
I don't know if that's
You
allowed.
didn't kill him in time.
Into the Leif burst.
I was just going.
They
I
all
was going over some
disappear.
techniques.
Going into techniques. What are you, fucking Goku? What's going on here?
I stole this one from Ten Shinhan, and I stole this one from Krillin, and I stole this one from Vegeta.
All right, I'm gonna move
Vegeta?
over here, and then I'm going to essentially cast my Echo again. That way, I have movement speed with them up here,
Mm-hmm.
and then come up and attack this guy again.
Alrighty.
16 does not hit, from what I remember.
That will not hit, no.
Yeah, 24 should. 18. We'll
Mhm.
reroll again just in case, but I don't think I can get any more than 18. Yeah, I can. Okay.
Okay. It's a good hit. An 18, though.
And good. I'm good there.
Alrighty. Mallow is up.
Teleport. I'll run so then I can behind him. It's like 10 extra feet.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna actually I'm gonna whip the whispers. That's
Okay.
farther away. Chain them.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep, definitely hits.
Oh, come on.
I mean, you can re-roll with whatchamacallit, so.
That's true. There we go. That's better. 12 damage.
Mhm.
And then one more on him. 14.
1 sec. I gotta go to the whisper section. In a different part of my notes. Does not hit.
Okay. I guess I will end my turn.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Let me get back to my notes. 1 sec. Okay. Mace.
Okay. Well, originally I was going to place myself in between me and the rest of the group so that he couldn't get close and we could just pelt him from afar. But since everyone's deciding that it's safe to get into melee range from this dude,
Hey, you know how it goes.
yeah. Okay. Um. Hmm. Okay. I think what I want to do is move myself up to here.
Mm-hmm.
Um. Ah, I don't know how that's gonna work. Actually. Ah, whatever. I'll put myself here, and I will whack him twice.
Alrighty, go for it.
There's once, and there's twice. I assume the second one won't hit.
We don't know that yet.
The second one will not hit. The first one will. Yes, that's correct.
Okay. And I think for now that'll be it.
Alrighty.
Oh, that's going to be problematic. It means he has a minimum AC of 20. Fuck me.
Yes.
Are we surprised about this?
No, not really.
So,
I don't expect
this
any
point,
character that Rick
he's
makes
done the
to
roll.
take less than 4 of us to take him down, and 2 of us are gonna die during that time.
No, it's not
That's
so much like that. I just think this character in particular is meant to be a
So,
boss, right? So
yeah.
Oh, just like the last guy we fought.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but the last guy we
nice.
fought was supposed to use tricks, and unfortunately, some of the tricks backfired.
Okay, so I'm gonna take creature uses its action to make melee attack to mean it if it's doing an attack action, he's gonna go for both. He rolled a 7.
Don't forget that he's doing all of this at disadvantage. Because I'm still present.
Correct, with the fear. Yes, exactly. It's just more a matter of how does this actually work? So I think technically with the way that he functions, if it's a full attack action, well, I don't know. I gotta.
Guess you would do it for each action.
Well, it's really more a matter of like I'm trying to determine realistically with how he operates as a character. There's like there's a cycle to how he attacks. I'm just trying to debate whether under confusion would he fall back on doing the same cycle or would it just be straight hits. Because realistically it says make a melee attack against randomly determined creature, but I'm assuming that melee attack should be the attack that the character or like the creature is most likely to use, right? I don't know. It's just a kind of gray area. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do.
Yeah, I would assume it's any melee attack he has. So if it was, somebody with a morning star and a staff,
Yeah, it's more
when he used a
about
morning star,
it's more about that hug that he tried to do on Mace is kind of his main attack action, right? So I don't know if it makes more sense for him to try and achieve that, which is still a 2-step thing, or if it just would be a punches by nature of the spell. I think just for thematic purposes, we're gonna have it be he's gonna go for the full Monty because realistically it only happens to one enemy anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I need to do a D4. 1 second. 2. Okay. Alright, so then that's this. So, actually, you know what? Mace, Mallow, and Leif, all roll me a D4. We'll try and make this as random as possible.
Random. What's up, Mala?
What up, baby?
rip.
Can you give me a D4, Mace?
Yep.
Oh, we should have sent them to you.
Okay.
Should have
Do
been
another. Do
all
another.
threes.
Do another set of rolls.
Another. Okay.
Another set?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. All threes.
Okay. One more set of rolls.
Oh my god.
I'm
What
literally
is going
having
on?
I'm having you all roll d4s. The first person that matches his d4 gets randomly attacked.
So whoever rolls a 1 is getting attacked. Or 2, yeah.
Level these D4s.
No, I'm literally re-rolling it every time.
Oh,
So
yikes.
yeah, I probably
What is
shouldn't, honestly.
What is
But,
fudge?
it just adds numbers.
It's
Tool.
this little
Oh.
white thing that
Oh,
is
okay.
actually
Did
very tasty when
Mallow-
it's did certain ice
you
I
do-
creams.
need
do
one
white
more from you.
fudge.
I need more from you, Mello. D4. Ah, there it is. Okay.
I
So,
die now.
He turns towards Mallow. I need a grapple check from you, Mallow.
It can be athletics or acrobatics, correct?
Yes, and his is at disadvantage.
26.
Yep, so that's enough. You will actually escape. He will try and grapple you with his second attack for action, but won't be able to damage you regardless, so do one more for me. And let me roll him at disadvantage again.
12.
Okay, 12 will not quite, so he is going to hold you up in a hug, so you are grappled currently. Depending on his next roll, though, he might not be able to do anything anyway. And then let me do this.
You have Crusher, right, Mallow?
Yeah.
So you can
Pluzak,
push him
your
away from
DC
you.
is 18? 19 minus 1, I think, beats that, right?
It meets it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it meets it.
Is that... Because that's... Oh, actually, hold on a sec. I need to do another roll, because it's disadvantage. 18 minus 1. Nope, so he's not good. Alright.
Fuck yeah!
That's actually 2 really good rolls, though. Kind of sucks on that end.
Question for this confusion effect. Is it just a point on the ground and it's happening, or is it on him and moving with him?
I think it's just you cast it in the area, whatever's there at the time it's cast
Yeah. Yeah.
gets confused, and then he's confused until he saves on it.
So it's not like a bubble that someone walks into and has the effect on them?
Yeah, when you cast the spell or be affected, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think it's like blindness, deafness, right? You do that in an area.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just curious as to whether if I got up close it would do anything.
No,
Oh,
and it was cast in a
so-
different space anyway, so I don't think so.
And it said you had to pick the creatures that were affected.
No,
Mhm.
everything in it.
Correct, yeah.
Oh, see, I tried.
Was it not? I thought it
failed.
was... No, I think Leif's right.
No, each creature. In
Each
it
creature
comes
in the
with it.
sphere, you're right. Okay, never mind.
I read something else. I apologize.
No, you're good, you're good. But it is technically Kara's turn.
Does
Okay.
he have to move away from?
He doesn't have to move away from him because
Mace?
it's not the fierce spell. He just has
Yeah.
disadvantages as long as he's within sightline of Mace.
And he can also not get close voluntarily to me.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna get close to the Whisper and try to Happy Gilmore that man.
Alright, go for it.
See, I wanted to try to like throw the Whisper at him, but I was like, well, he's gonna explode and hit our friends anyways. So
Alright, so first attack
Will not quite
is
hit.
gonna miss. Why am I having a +1? Did I forget to turn something off? I did.
Yeah,
forget
probably
to
your
turn
arrows.
something off.
Yeah.
Alright. And second attack.
Yep, that'll hit.
Cool. Giant's Might, Radiant Soul, Hunter's Mark.
No Hunter's Mark. It's the... that's not the...
Oh, Kurt, thank you for catching me. I'll turn that off.
And Rick, you rolled for wisdom.
I did, yeah. He was an
Okay,
19
yeah.
and an 18, and the 18 was -1, so it didn't quite pass. So, yes, at that point, that Whisper will die.
So he's taking 29 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's too far away.
The corpse will still be
I
there for
mean-
you, don't worry.
You can
Yeah.
come closer and turn him into one of yours.
Yeah, but now I have to
And-
use a spell.
I can't help you there, sir. And I'm going to use a little bit of movement to go up to 15 feet. And I will end my turn there.
You're going up in the air 15, you're saying?
I'm going up 5 feet to go to
Yeah.
15.
Yeah.
Yes.
Blue Zach.
Awesome. We're gonna move a little closer because you're a little too far. And I go here. Should be within range. Yes. Going to cast command. This is not a DC 14. It is Wisdom 18.
Mm-hmm.
So you're at disadvantage on that.
Okay.
If he fails, the command is going to be release.
Alrighty. Yep, definitely fail on that one. So he will release Mallow on, I guess, on his turn, or is it now? I always lose track of which one's which.
Target must succeed wisdom saving throw. Spell has no effect.
On its next turn. Yeah.
Yes.
So free action, he will release. Well, actually, does that work with confusion? I don't know if it does.
What do you mean?
Well, so the confusion
because
action
he
is
is
going to take
confused.
precedent.
Hmm.
So if on his turn his action is to take his turn normally, he will release. Otherwise, he's going to follow whatever the confusion, I think, is, because that takes precedent, because it's not really his control at that point. I guess if it's mutually exclusive, he can do both. If his turn is to run... Well, no, because it just says he's
Well,
running,
he would
right?
still
It
have his
doesn't-
action.
the
It
creature-
doesn't replace his action.
Well, it does, though. The creature uses its action to make a melee attack on the 7 to 8. Creature uses all of its movement to move in a random direction, and it doesn't get an action, doesn't take an action this turn.
Maybe I'm reading a
Cre-
different one.
Yeah, no, so confusion, right? 1, the creature uses all its movement to move in a random direction.
Oh, you're reading
It
confusion.
doesn't-
Yeah,
it
I was
doesn't
reading
take an
command. I
action.
was saying command doesn't. Command isn't an action. Like he's not using his action to do what is commanded him.
Yeah, it is on his turn, though, I thought. Realistically, it
No,
is,
it's-
right?
Well, it just happens on his next turn.
I guess that's my point,
Right,
is
so
if,
it's his
if under
command,
confusion, though... So I guess that's
or
my
follow
point.
the
If it's the
command on its next
movement
turn.
one, he theoretically could, I guess. If he doesn't move or take actions on his turn, though, I don't know which one would precedent. I don't know. It's an interesting question. We'll see what he rolls. On his turn, regardless, if he can take an action, that is
Oh,
what he
okay.
has to do.
I see what you mean.
Yeah,
as it being an
that's
action.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying. Is there's literally
Okay.
a state where he doesn't do anything, so I'm just
Right.
not sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Although I don't know how he'd release somebody else. So that would mean he doesn't do anything too, right?
I don't know. That's kind of my point. If the whole I don't know. It's a weird gray area. One way or another, we'll figure it out on his turn. I'm gonna make him roll and see what we do from there.
Okay.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Have the options.
Okay. There. To there. You are gonna have. So a whisper moves up on you, Mace, and you, Leif, and as it is just doing its normal movement, it is going to do its typical prep and detonation on one go, and I need a dexterity saving throw from the both of you. Actually, it's the
Alright.
echo, so the echo is just going to disappear. But Mace will also need a dex saving throw.
Hey, that's
Fantastic,
pretty good
fantastic. Okay.
Did you need one for me, or it was Leif, right?
for me.
It
Yeah,
was
it's just
Leif's
me
echo, and it
the-
popped already.
Yeah, so the echo just vanishes.
So I do need you to do a con save still, Mace. You need so
Okay.
it's going to be 10 damage. So a con save is 10 either way. 10 and a half. Yep. So you're still good on the spell. And this one will be kaput. And then the others have moved. It is top of the turn order. Leaf's turn.
Hell yeah. We're just going to get another echo where he was. And hit this guy again. 16 does not hit.
Will not know.
25.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna re-roll that for 15.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Absolutely.
Yep.
Definitely hits him.
I'm just gonna take one step just to be in Mallow's aura. Well, it's gone already, isn't it?
No, it's still active.
Oh, okay.
Nothing stops it currently.
Okay. Yeah.
Unless maybe it's concentration, but even then.
I'll get there. Doing what I can.
Okay. Let me step over here. Mellow.
But why can I not move? Okay.
You're still grappled,
There we
technically,
go.
yes. It has not
Why
been
am I
his
still
turn.
grappled?
It's not been his turn yet, so even if he releases you, it still hasn't been his turn to do so.
Okay, and what does Crusher do then?
In what regard?
I can move a target. Does it move
Yeah,
both of us?
you move with him because you're currently grappled by him, unless you escape the grapple first, yeah.
Okay, so
As far as
Really?
well,
Is that
actually,
how it
hold on.
works?
I don't know. That's an interesting question. Well, it's just I don't know
Because
how.
I remember
I just don't
at
know how
some
he would
point-
technically push him. Because hold on. The mover can. So hold on. If
because
a
it moves the
condition
target
pushes
away
him,
from you, right?
it
Or
well
like in a
sort
certain
of.
direction.
It moves the target 5 feet. It doesn't say. I don't know. That's another interesting gray area question. It moves the target 5 feet for sure, but currently Mallow his feet are not on the ground, and he's being held by this guy. To be moved by him. So
Because it would be the same
the
thing for
condition
like
ends if an
Thunderclap
effect
or...
removes the grappled creature from the reach of the grappler, but at that point, because I don't know, that's a weird one. Even if he moves him 5 feet back straight away from him,
So
how does he do
obviously
that
it's
though?
your discretion, but the way I would look at it is, the effect says it moves him in a certain direction. If that direction ends up with him being outside of Mallow's, or like outside of reach from Mallow, then that should end the condition.
Well, but there's nothing that says that his grappler movement stops the guy from holding him. Is the way I see it. Like.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The whole grapple thing implies that there are things that can essentially move you and get you out of reach.
Mm. No, I see what you're saying. The issue I'm having is how does Mallow move him away from him if it's not. I don't know.
You're pushed.
Just go ahead. Go ahead and swing for it either way because you still have to hit him, and you have disadvantage on the swings, so it doesn't really matter on that front. So it's regular swings from you.
Why
so
are we worried about this? I'm just gonna bonus action teleport.
That works too, if you want.
Yeah.
Well,
I guess we
actually,
don't
hold
have
on a
to deal
minute.
with it that way, but
Have we done Shadow Step with other people? We have to be careful about that in the future because we've said that Misty Step can teleport, right? So you go. You can do it now. It's fine. I'm just saying in general we have to be careful. If Mallows doesn't teleport people, then only Misty Step will in the future. So Mallow can't teleport other people through shadows. Realistically,
It doesn't state that I can.
Right. Misty Step doesn't either. It's just we got to make sure that the ruling is consistent one way or another. Either way, you can Misty Step out of this one or Shadow Step out of this one, I should say. I'll let you do that if you're looking to.
I'm gonna shadow step to here,
Alrighty.
and then attack with advantage.
Mhm.
Chain
Yep, that hits.
6. I'm gonna wait a second and re-roll.
Mhm.
There we go, and then one more attack at normal. That's not gonna hit.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
it will not. Okay, so Mallow is free. He doesn't get moved anyway. That means that the suggestion or command doesn't matter anyway. Anything else he needs to do? Nope, we're good. Just damage. Any movement, Mallow. You are still free to do that.
I'm gonna stay where I am because it's around. No, I'll just stay where I am. I'm good with
Alrighty.
that.
Mace, you are up.
okay. I shall move in this direction and give myself advantage to hit.
Mhm.
And I will. So, if I'm reading this correctly,
It's a 9. Okay. Yep.
Hexblade's Curse does not require concentration.
It shouldn't.
Okay, so that means I can stack it on top of my regular hex.
Yeah, absolutely.
Uh,
Because it's a class
so I'll
ability
do
versus a
that as a
spell.
bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll whack him twice.
Go for it.
Okay. So there's once.
Not quite.
Not gonna hit. And twice.
Absolutely will.
That's yeah. I wanted to say Elsmite, but I need to say it beforehand, so never mind.
I mean, it's probably okay. It's not like you can choose to do it on the next hit. It's gonna get halved anyway.
Are you so you're letting me smite?
Yeah, go for it. It's alright.
Okay. So there's smite, which should double because of the grid, because it's the same instance of damage. So one smite, smites, and then we have the damage, which also is the same instance of damage, so it gets doubled.
Mm-hmm. So it's just another 4.
And then,
There's no
of
extra
course,
roll, right?
the Hexblade Curse damage, which is another 4.
Wait, hold on. Hex has damage? Because you haven't been rolling it.
Hexblade's Curse, yeah, and Hex does have damage. I didn't roll it the first
Hexblade's
time, I
Curse
forgot
does.
about it.
Oh, okay. I just missed that because you hadn't been rolling it before. That's fine.
Yeah, I forgot about it, and I didn't want to make a fuss about it, so, yeah. Hex does have damage per hit. So that should amount to a grand total of, what is it? 22 plus 12,
15.
that's 34 plus 3, 37 plus 6, 43 plus 6, 49 plus 4, 50.
Well, no,
3.
didn't the 4's already hit in? Because I lost track of you on that one. I thought maybe I started at a different point.
53 by
22.
my account. You can check that if you want.
22, 34,
22, 34,
37,
37,
42,
40,
42,
43,
43, you're right, I'm sorry.
49.
Did my math wrong. And then another
And then
8
4
is what
from
you're saying?
Hex Curse.
Yeah, okay. Alrighty.
Cool. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Mm-hmm, absolutely. Alright, so on this one, he rolled a 9. I think that means he has full access, right? Make sure I'm checking it right. Normally, yep. Okay. Seeing as he's kind of got some inkling that you did something, Claw, I think I'm going to have him turn and try and go for you again. Probably the best bet. So
With confusion.
he can't. Yeah, he rolled a 9 on the die.
Oh, nice.
I just want to check this. Your bonus action. He still has bonus actions as long as you rolled the 9. Okay, so he's going to
I
hit
have
you
a
with a
question.
palm strike mace. Yes, go for it.
If someone tries to grapple, right, but they're under the effect of like frightened,
Mm-hmm.
because the grapple is so it's not technically an attack because it's not a roll to hit.
It still has disadvantage. It's the fear says that it also affects skill checks, right?
Oh, it does. Okay.
Yeah, ability checks.
Okay.
Sorry, yeah. Everything that he's been rolling is with disadvantage right now.
Yeah, I just didn't know. I thought it
So-
was literally just attack rolls.
So he hit you. That was a 10 damage, bludgeoning,
Mhm.
and I need you to do a grapple check. That one is
Okay.
going to be flat die. Okay.
Athletics.
Yep.
22.
So you are going to be grappled. He will
Yep.
still have 1 attack per action this turn. He is going to try and give you a nice hug of death. Let's see if he can manage this time. That's still disadvantage. 9 plus. What's your DC? 22 or 21?
My DC or AC?
Sorry, AC. I meant. I'm sorry. Yeah,
22.
22. So he will not quite hit.
AC/DC.
Okay. Not quite hit you on that one. So you're still in his arms grappled currently. We'll see if he manages to have another turn next go. I need him to do a wisdom save. It's a crit and a 19. Okay. So Pluzak, yours is gone. He still has the wisdom disadvantage though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll take that.
Okay. Not confused anymore.
Yeah, currently. I mean, you can always recast it technically.
Mm-hmm.
Your call. Either way, that's it for him currently. He will have access to reactions again now. Is that spell? Or is it the other one?
Confusion, I think. Yeah, I think.
Confusion
He
was the
should have access
reactions,
to
or Hex was
reactions.
the reactions, is what I'm trying to
No,
figure
no,
out.
confusion.
Okay. So he has that back on this turn if he needs it. And that's that. And Kara, you're up.
How do I want to maneuver here?
Mine doesn't say he can't use a reaction.
In
Confusion.
yeah,
I
it
don't
does.
see
An affected target can't take reactions and must roll a d10 at the start of each of its turns.
that. I don't know how to read.
That's okay.
So
It's a
I'm
tough
going to
skill.
use my full flying
like long
movement to
division, man.
land next to this individual.
Okay. So you're on the ground.
Yep.
Okay.
I am going to attack with advantage
Alrighty.
and attack numero uno.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's turn on all the effects. This is going to be a combination of piercing, radiant, and fire.
Alrighty.
It's going to take 39 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot to add a hunter's mark. Hang on, I'm going to roll a d6 for that. So it's going to be 43 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Is that once per turn, or is that just active? Checking one more thing before I do my second attack. Please hold a moment. Alright, so that's also only once per turn. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure every damage buff thing that you have is only once per turn.
I don't know if Hunter's Mark is.
Well, hold
I
on.
think that's
Giant's
every
Fire
attack.
Strike? How many Giant's Fire Strikes do you have? Because I feel like you use that almost every hit that you...
I did not use that on the last turn. I have a total of 4, and I mark them off every time I use them.
Alright, that's fine. I just see that a lot in your click, that's all. Just making sure.
There's also Giant's Might.
No,
so
I'm
you
aware
might
of
also
Giant's
be
Might.
overlapping with that.
No, Giant's Might you get for free, so you're good on that one.
Nope,
I'm
I mark off
specifically
every time
asking
I...
the one that I know is a counter.
Okay, just double checking to make sure Hunter's Mark is not one and done. Okay, looks like Hunter's Mark can be used on
Hunter's
every
Mark
attack.
is every hit, yes.
Okay. And second attack is a miss.
It's most certainly a miss. Okay.
Oh,
Because I
that
can-
sucks.
And that's the end of your turn?
No, I'm gonna use a regular walking movement to step back 10 feet because I have 40 movement if I'm also walking.
Okay. So let me check that then.
I have 30 feet of flying,
Nope, you're good.
and I 40 total movement. I use 30 to hit the ground, 10 to walk away.
I'm not checking on you, checking on me.
And that is my turn.
Fantastic. Smart move. Okay. Tracker. Pluzak. What are we doing, Pluzak?
We're gonna use something I don't think I've ever used before.
Oh, interesting.
Moonbeam.
Surprise, motherfuckers! I got new shit none of you've ever seen. Path to the Grave.
Yeah,
As an
okay.
action, you can choose one
Okay.
within 30 feet. So let me probably move first.
Very cool.
Yeah. Here, 10 feet up. That should put me within 30 feet. Yes. So then, path to the grave. So next person to attack this target he's going to be vulnerable to them. So whatever
Yep.
damage, they will take double.
Yep, absolutely.
And
Twilight
that's Pluzak.
Is that not just a bonus action? Oh no, it's as an action.
That's an action.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
All right. Very interesting. All right.
That's why I never use it.
Why it's good.
There used
Yeah,
to
but
be a time.
I'm giving up my damage to get somebody else to do double damage, right?
Yes, but the thing is, if you had done that when I crit smited,
Yes. But that's if, right? That's if the next person crits.
yeah, well, you kind of usually use it for
and it's a
stuff
turn
like
order
setup
thing,
like that.
right? So
Yeah. But there's, you can hold actions and whatnot. Not you, but like other people.
Well, yeah, I guess that's an action. But yes, that's my turn.
All right. Leaf, you're up.
Right. I'm just gonna beat this dude up. That's what we're doing.
Beat the
Alrighty.
fuck out of these
Attempt to
motherfuckers.
though.
Just-
I feel
just
like any
remember,
moment
if
he's gonna
you-
grab one of us like a Coke can and just.
I mean, technically,
Recycle us.
you are still in his arms.
Well, it's called foreshadowing, Rick.
I'm aware. Just saying.
Yeah.
Oh,
Someone is definitely
So
very
close
can-like.
to that critical.
Yeah.
28
Whoa.
for 15.
15
So
damage.
that would be
Alrighty.
30 damage.
Where's the crit?
There's the crit.
Hey.
Oh.
We'll go ahead and re-roll the crit. That didn't make it any better, and then you need an extra d6. 5, and then we'll go ahead and burn. Unleash Incarnation. And then we'll just give one more and miss this time. 19!
That is correct.
It is a
It is a
miss.
miss.
That's what I'm talking about. As close as I can, but not quite there.
54 damage, still pretty good.
Yep,
No.
absolutely. All right, Mace, I believe it is. Oh, sorry, Mallow. Mallow's turn, then Mace. Actually, hold on. That's the end of Leif's turn. The Echo is the one that swung, so that theoretically will trigger this. Let me move the two of you quick. It should be. He is going to shift you both down this way.
Can I attack him?
You cannot, not with the way that one works.
What the fuck?
Sorry, bro.
Got
Mallow,
the
your turn.
sentinel. And I can't even use it.
Not on some enemies.
Shit, Sentinel.
But yeah,
Shit.
you're up, Harrison.
Shit, no.
Is he not taking reaction attacks?
No, he can't. Not with that ability.
Dollars towards Sentinel.
Okay.
Get out of here. I paid good money for the sentinel.
Paid a good ASI.
Alright, so I'm gonna run over to here.
Absolutely.
Attack with advantage. We're gonna do some bludgeoning. No, we'll do bludgeoning. That's fine. We're gonna make this a stunning strike.
Okay.
So it's a DC 14 Wisdom save.
Con save.
Wisdom save.
Con
I'm fairly-
save. Go ahead and look again. That's totally fine.
We're really squeezing the value out of this X, eh?
Only if he's correct, but I'm pretty sure it's a con save on stunning strike.
I think so too.
Yep.
Guess what?
Con save.
Ah,
Yeah, so he passes.
It only gets used if he gets fucking.
The point
Okay.
gets used regardless on 2014. So you have to use the key point there, I believe.
Oh yeah, it's just if I don't hit him. It doesn't-
Correct.
Okay.
Yes. As long as you're
That's
trying
fine.
the stunning strike, it will take
Yep,
the
that'd be
key
good.
point.
Unarmed strike.
Yep,
Again.
still hits. Do you want him to do another
Both
stunning?
of those
stunning,
damage. Nope.
Okay.
So 19 damage
Absolutely.
altogether.
Uh-huh. Absolutely.
And then just debating on what I want to do.
You and me both.
I know.
We're like master
Baders.
debaters.
Oh, it doesn't matter what I do anyways, actually. I forgot about that. Where
Because everything we do in
is-
this
I
life
got
is
2 more.
meaningless.
Yeah,
Okay.
what a
Yeah,
bleak
exactly.
outlook there.
All right, so 2 more because we're gonna do flurry of blows at advantage.
Okay.
15.
Does not quite.
That's a
Definitely will.
crit. That's gonna be 9 plus 4.
Hmm.
So there's another 13 damage, and then I'm gonna run away.
All right.
Just gonna double check. So 30. Run back to there. Yep. Okay.
Alrighty. Very cool. Very cool. All right. So.
How's this guy
That
looking?
is.
Oh, he's looking great.
I think yeah, he's gonna be like
he's
pretty
bloodied
good
at this
shape.
point. Yeah, he's bloodied at this point.
But very faintly, like just like his lip a little bit's a little bit busted.
No, he's past it. He's been past it for a couple turns.
This is the bustle guy from My Hero Academia.
Anyway,
the one
Mace,
that-
it is your turn.
Nobu
You are still technically
or
grappled.
All Might.
But
No, the one
everything
that
else is
can
available?
literally use like his muscle mass and like, wrap it around his body.
Oh, yeah. No, I just saw this dude and thought of Nobu.
I mean, close enough. Okay. Well, I'm still grappled, yeah?
You are still grappled, yes.
Okay. Now, let me double check something. Yeah, that's a little too far of a stretch. So what I'm going to do, I guess, is just use my action to try to break free of the grapple.
Absolutely. Alrighty.
Is it like once per attack? Or
It is, I believe, a full action to escape from a grapple.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's good enough. I think we want to mitigate damage here.
Alrighty, go for it.
So that's not gonna do it.
No, not quite.
Please let me go.
Not quite enough, no.
Sorry,
Uh,
I think I got you, Mace.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Thing is, I would spend a spell slot myself to cast command and just say,
I'm not doing
something
that, but I think
that
I got you.
Release, just like Pluzak did.
is or release or like I don't know, grovel, whatever. But I need to be careful with because I've already spent like 3 spell slots in this combat alone.
Alrighty.
So yeah,
What's another one?
That's your call to make. Anything
know.
else?
do I have a bonus action to do here? I don't think so. Yeah, that'll be it.
Okay. So in that instance, it will be his turn. He is going to try and give you a nice big hug again.
Mm-hmm.
That was not what I wanted to do. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Click the wrong box. We'll click the right box this time. So how...
Oh, he goes after you. Maybe
Yes.
I don't have something.
Yes. So I believe that will hit you, Mace. Any shields or anything you want to try and do?
Yeah, I'll shield it.
Okay, so a 28, I believe, still hits you, even with shield,
Yep.
correct?
Yep.
So that, and then, so that's 11 bludgeoning plus more bludgeoning. Hold on a sec. 37 bludgeoning total as he hugs you.
Okay.
So he tries to give you a good old crush. He feels how sturdy and solid you are, and he's actually going to take and drop you to the ground. I'll let you. He's going to drop you prone, I think, after that hug. If you
Okay.
want to do, I'll let you do a dex save. We'll see if you can land on your feet, but his intention is to drop you prone. We'll let you do that for
Okay.
free, and then he's going to try and shift away from you and move himself right
Ugh.
here between these two.
Whoa, hey guy.
So as he comes thundering over Pluzak,
Would that
he is also
would that
going
take a reaction attack for me?
from Mace.
from me.
I don't think so. At no point did
Is-
he You can only reaction attack if you're within 5 feet of them anyway.
I'm dumb.
so-
I thought I was
Alright.
thought I was in a different spot. My bad.
Yeah, no, with where you were, it would have been, but because you
Yeah,
moved,
no,
he's just.
I forgot about it. I'm just stupid.
Yes, so I will say my head DC was a 10, so you're going to be on your feet. If you want to try and do an opportunity attack, feel free, because it's not that ability that keeps him from doing that. And
Okay.
as he moves over here, Pluzak, he is going to try and hit you.
Please.
Booming blade. That will hit. He moves anyways, I assume. So
I think he hits you, Pluzak. Your DC is what, like a 20 or 21?
No, it's like 17. 17.
Yes.
Oh, wait.
20,
So
30. What's up?
well, actually, I don't know how you want to handle this. Because that 30 is a 19, which under Hex counts as a crit.
Okay, so just roll one more die. One more weapon
But
die.
of course,
Or
I did receive damage earlier, so I don't know.
you
Concentration?
received- Oh, so do the
Yeah.
concentration roll. If it still stays, then you just roll another set of damage.
Okay.
When you took damage, it was 30 some odd, so it's half of that, right?
Yeah.
So
Uh,
it'd
yes,
be
yeah.
15.
yeah. Well, actually, so
30.
but what was it? What was the actual total I gave you?
37.
That's what I thought too was 37.
Right.
So it would be higher than that. It would be,
17.
yeah. I'll give it to you there. Might even be
Do you get
arguably 18
advantage?
of
Do you have Warcaster or anything?
I do have Warcaster.
That's good.
And okay, Constitution saving throw.
So not quite.
Nope.
Wah.
So you will
Yeah,
drop
okay.
Hex, so it's just going to be the normal damage, but it's still a total of 30 damage, right? So
Yeah. It's
still
good.
pretty damn good. Absolutely. Okay. Yep. So he still continues over to here. Pluzak, he swings at you. He will hit you. I need you to take 13 bludgeoning damage and do me a grapple check.
Okay. Do we want the 0 modifier or the 0 modifier?
0 modifier.
It's not going to matter much, I don't think. So
That's
Pluzak,
the 0 modifier.
as he comes over, he wraps his arms around you. The sheer force of these arms clasping around you is enough to do that. 13 bludgeoning, like I said, and he has currently got you grappled.
I'm grappled.
Yes. You are grappled. That is all he can do for this turn. So at that point, I believe it goes to Kara. Yes, insert.
What did he
yes.
actually do? He grappled him?
He hugged
Yes.
you and then ran over and wrapped his arms around Pluzak. Hard enough
Yeah,
to
yeah,
do some
yeah.
damage. So
Okay. Attack number 1.
mm-hmm.
And I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit with the second attack, so we'll just dump all this on there at once.
Mm-hmm.
I will save the fire giant strike for second attack if that does hit. It's 29 damage for this attack.
Okay. Just make sure that if you hit again, you turn off planar and giant smite, right?
Yep, that's turning
Okay.
off.
Just trying to make sure I'm keeping track too.
And second attack is going to miss.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Alrighty. Still good hit. Alrighty.
I
Anything
still
else?
have 5 feet of movement, so
Alrighty. Fantastic. Good old mobile. Alrighty. Pluzak.
Yes. Does he have any metal
Oh,
on him?
Kara, sorry. When you moved there, you would have seen this one hiding in the tree. One sec. Go ahead, Pluzak. I'm just trying to uncover something.
Does he have any metal on him?
Can I please go to the... Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. That's why. He does not, actually.
And that solidifies it. I will be casting on the sheet.
Woof.
Hi, dog. Hi, dog.
All right.
It's not on the sheet.
Someone wants to join.
This- there
Blake's
we
going to have to
go.
make a character sheet for his dog now.
I should have named my dog Leaf.
Does he also smell like trout?
What's that?
Does he also smell
Does
like
it
trout?
also smell like trout?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Dog
Does-
breath.
Now, he smells like Fritos, like corn chips.
Oh yeah.
was supposed to give him a shower today with me, but I haven't had mine yet.
Sorry for the copy and paste.
Wait, I'm
No,
sorry.
you're good, man. Take
In
your
the
time.
shower with you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Put the dog in the shower with me.
With you.
Yeah.
Yes.
The dog, a jar of peanut butter, a shower. You know,
It is
the
most of
way
the time
all
I'll
good
wear
films
like
start.
I'll wear like shorts or something, but like I have showered with them. Like
You mean most of the time? Okay.
yeah, it's definitely been a couple times where I've just been butt
Okay.
ass naked in the shower, and I'm like, "Come here, let me wash you," and he's like, "What the
Alright.
fuck?"
What is this dangly thing?
He's got one too. He knows.
You know, it's
So you're turning
So I'm
yourself, I'm assuming.
turning myself into gaseous form,
Absolutely.
and gonna move. I think my move speed's only 10 feet. Yeah, 10
That is
feet.
correct. Yes.
So, yoink. And I like Pluzak just lets out this enormous fart, and the puff of the stench covers Pluzak, and Pluzak just like disappears into the stench as if he is the stench. And then I'm released from his grasp, and I move
Wait,
away.
but then shouldn't the spell be noxious gas?
Well, you're not close enough to smell it. Or, well, maybe you are. Silent but deadly.
Like this is actually deadly gas cloud and not that.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
cloud kill.
Killing them.
No, it's just stinking cloud. Isn't stinking cloud
All right.
one?
But yeah, for now you are certainly able to escape him totally fine. Anything else, Bluzak?
Did you do Sneaking Cloud?
No, that's it.
Alrighty. So at this point,
This is the first time I used that one too.
yeah, yeah, seriously. So that one,
Gaseous form is one action? What?
this whisper will dash, and then as a bonus action, it will prepare itself to detonate, but it cannot quite do so on this turn. Another one will move. Kara's passive is probably high enough once it gets there.
No, I'm ground level.
Passive perception didn't matter for the zone that it's in. This one reaches over to here, and
Oh, I thought you were referring to the dude running up to me. My mistake.
no, you're good. So at that point, it is Leif's turn.
Leif's turn. Okay. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna summon my echo, but this time he has a laser rifle,
Alrighty.
and he's gonna come because I can see this guy, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and I'm going to laser rifle that guy.
Go for it. Give me the roll.
Laser rifle.
That will
Okay,
certainly
I
hit.
forgot it was not advantage.
The
so it's
18
just
will hit, though.
18.
So.
Oh, damn. I wasted a crit.
So just the 18 damage will not quite kill it outright, but still good damage.
Then we're going to laser rifle him a second time.
Can you share some of those crits? Just saying.
8's not gonna do
Refer to
shit.
the video I
8
posted.
will not quite hit, no.
Okay. I mean, we're gonna unleash though because we want to try and finish this off before it does something to
Go for
us.
it. See
I'll
if it
burn
hits.
that. Laser rifle.
Will
What
not
the
quite
fuck?
hit.
I'm gonna go crawl in a hole.
That's alright. It was a good try. Alrighty. Mal's turn. Well, unless you had to move. Sorry, I should have clarified that.
No, you're good. You're good.
We're gonna run up and smack the shit out of this thing.
Alrighty.
I did not mean for it to be advantage.
That's fine.
but
23 will
it
still hit.
hits.
Mhm.
How's it looking?
From just an 8, not even bloodied yet.
Another 9.
Absolutely. So it's definitely bloodied now.
We're gonna re-roll that 7. Another 8.
Yep, it is on its last legs, but not quite dead.
Okay, I'm gonna run back over here.
Alrighty.
Oh wait, let me make.
Oh yeah, there. What's up, cutie?
Yeah, we're good.
Alrighty. Alright. Mace, you're up again.
Yeah. Remind me.
No.
These whispers, when they were killed, they were not prevented from exploding, correct?
Depends on the setup. Some whispers have reaction exploded themselves when they were primed before.
Hmm. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you for the kisses, Ella.
I think what I'll do is pass over to here. The whisper can, do opportunity attacks. I don't care.
Nope. He will continue on with what it wants to do with its reaction.
And I will come here and whack this guy a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Hexblade's curse is still going on, thankfully. Oh wait, actually, I should have had a crit before because
No. You
that's
lost. You didn't we? Didn't you
Yeah,
lose
we
yeah,
that?
but
thought you lost.
Hexblade's curse does not require concentration.
So I'm confused.
So the
What
class
was? Hold
ability
on. What
does
was
not
the
require
thing?
concentration. The hex does.
Oh, so I guess we were just rolling for the wrong thing. That's
Yeah,
whatever.
it's fine. I
Too late
mean,
now.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, we're on this turn.
Yeah, either way, that's still going on. So, one attack, which is not
Not
an advantage,
advantage.
so I don't know
13
why.
will hit, or will not hit, I should say.
Yeah.
So,
Second attack should hit.
21 will. Yep.
And do I have any more movement? Yeah. Okay. So I'll move over to here, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. So if you're ending your turn there, he will shift without opportunity attacks up to here.
Cool.
And it will then be his turn.
How is everyone looking health-wise, by the way?
You guys shouldn't be too terrible. I don't think much has landed on you guys overall.
Okay, just making sure.
Yes,
trying
we've gotten
to,
quite lucky.
Yeah, good.
Yeah,
Smart spell use
I
as
was a
well.
little afraid for Pulzak, but
Yeah, smart spell use as well. So at that point, I think he's going to turn towards you, Mallow. Going to try and get himself set up on you.
Get him.
What's your AC?
Mallow, get him.
18.
Yeah. Okay. So he will grab you and do. Well, actually, sorry. I need a grapple check from you. Lower for him.
16.
Okay. So 16 is still enough for him to grab you, so he's going to grab you up in his arms and do 11 bludgeoning damage as he does so.
Kiss you all over
And
his
then he will
face.
use his second
I'm going
attack
to use a reaction.
to.
The damage that Mallow takes is going to go on to the dude next to me with the Cloud Rune.
Do you have to be next to Mallow?
Nope, it's going to be within 30 feet of it.
Wow.
So this is weird. Another weird one. Can you roll the cloud rune? I need to see wording on something.
Hang on a sec. Copy the text. This is the text for the Cloud Rune.
Okay, I'll give it to you on this one. Technically, this is a character ability. I'm using rolls to determine stuff, but it's a bit weird gray. This character is a bit difficult on that one, but
Is it an
we
attack?
will.
'Cause if it's an attack,
Technically no, because once he's grappled,
then it
but
doesn't count. It's because it says right there,
it's
attack
alright.
roll. If it's not a roll, it
It's
doesn't
good
happen.
enough. Well, I use one attack per action for it, so it is what it is. It's gonna be 9. I mean, the whisper's just gonna die. I'll tell you that much. So it will detonate. So I do need a Dex saving throw from you, Kara.
you are within my aura.
Mallow will not take damage.
Okay. A dex save. with the aura. Roll 18.
So it'll be half damage. 11 damage. Fire.
I'm going
And
to
that's
roll
its
Constitution.
turn. That was the bonus.
I get to
that was
keep
the
up Hunter's
main.
Mark.
So that should be fine. Okay. Very well done. So
Damn, I thought killing them that way would stop them from detonating, but I guess I was wrong.
as long as they're primed, they can use their reaction to detonate on death. Kara, it is your turn proper.
Hello there.
Mhm.
And let's stab.
I'm pretty sure I'm not going to play flanking rules in the future, just so you guys know. Next campaign. I think it's actually a little ridiculous how much
What,
you
do I
guys
have to draw
gain. Yeah, it's just it's really interesting to me how it's almost impossible for me to do a fight where your action economy with the numbers doesn't just lend so many advantage hits. Either that or I throw like 8,000 enemies at you, which this campaign doesn't do. So I can't really manage that. It's just interesting to think about.
So you would take advantage out of the game completely.
No. Advantage
No.
exists. Flanking is what's called an optional rule. I'm only letting you
Yeah.
guys do it because I'm being nice, basically. It doesn't have to exist in the game. It's just the more I do these fights with you guys, it's really interesting to me to watch how easy it is for you guys to set up advantage on stuff that like I can't do anything about. It's just interesting. It's a weird mechanic for it to be.
Especially in
I
open
understand why
maps
it's
like
optional.
this.
That's how I want to say it. I understand why it's optional, and I do think I'm going to make it optional in the future. It is a lot.
I do
It's
want to
interesting.
commend you though on
Go ahead, Kara. You
consistently
got damage?
managing to be being able to create quote unquote boss fight style scenarios because D&D is not made for that.
Oh yeah.
So
No, it's definitely 37.
like having
okay.
the one big baddie being the main center of attention like in multiple scenarios, I you've done that pretty consistently and pretty well too.
Yeah, I
So,
just wish
yeah.
that there was some degree to which I could mitigate some of this other stuff that. Because, like, realistically, this should be a lot harder for you guys. The spells were awesome, and I loved what you guys did there. I hate that it's literally just like, we have lots of movement, so it doesn't matter. Everything is advantage. It should be a lot harder on that end, in my mind. But regardless, that's how the campaign has started, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so second one will not quite hit Kara, so continue
I'm more.
forward. Anything else you want to do?
Just double checking.
I mean, realistically, the only fight I feel like this entire campaign you haven't been able to use flanking was the Ice Method fight, which was designed to be impossible for you to beat. So, like, I just don't like the fact that it literally adds so much
I'm gonna say that.
mechanical complexity to having to design encounters. Either I have to block you out with physical bodies, or you just gain advantage.
I mean,
Did you want to move at all? It was
no, I'm gonna stay where I'm staying, but I mean, I'm sorry.
No. It's just, it was one of those things. It's just as I'm looking through this fight, there was a very specific degree to which I had rolled a whole bunch of numbers to know roughly where you should be damage-wise. And it's just very interesting. The magic was good about mitigating it, but the fact that you guys have also managed such high damage numbers is once again that whole classic, like, it's so wild to me how much more just adding advantage really does in a fight. And the fact
Well, I
that you
mean,
guys
I
can
hit
roll
like
80%,
I hit like a blind
90%.
wrecking ball half the time.
It doesn't
either
matter because in 80 or 90% of the rolls that you guys do are at advantage. So even if Kara misses every roll or every hit in her fight, Leif has critical hit twice. You guys have double the chances on getting stuff like crit hits and things like that. It's just the numbers game is always interesting to me to play in the background, and this is an exceptionally good fight about showing that because there was a very distinct way this could have gone, and you guys have basically avoided every part of it just by nature of the sheer amount of hits that you guys have done. Not a bad thing.
What
It's
I like
cool
to
for the
do
party, but it's
when
just
I'm
very interesting as a
balancing a
DM.
scenario is to just assume max damage, not crits, but base damage, and then essentially take the health numbers from there while lowballing it, if that makes sense to you.
Well, if it's not obvious enough, I've definitely already done that. I mean, the guy's still not even quite dead yet. It's
Oh,
more
yeah.
just the point of where you're at in the fight right now versus where I expected you to be at in the fight right now is very, very different. And it literally all comes down to the fact that you have all just hit significantly more numbers than I was expecting, even with the math being done beforehand. Just interesting to me.
Mhm.
I have a
Advantage
certain
is very
magical
powerful.
dragon
I think that's what I'm trying to say. Advantage is exceptionally powerful. I
It
understand
a
why.
can be,
In,
but it
dragon.
also
that feels the same way.
opens up everybody to getting attacked by the guy.
not particularly though. Not any more so than. Let's put it this way. With what you guys have done here, even if Kara had put herself here and you put yourself here, he can attack all three of you. So realistically, all this does for you guys is give you advantage. There's no notion by which like all of you being within melee attack range changes anything, right? So all that flanking does is give you advantage. It doesn't give him any advantages. It doesn't give him any disadvantages in terms of what his kit can do. It's just purely party advantage. That's kind of more it is, and it's part of the mechanic. It's how the mechanic works. I just find it very interesting how much of a benefit that gives you. Advantage itself, I think, is an interesting mechanic because I think even in 2024 they replaced some stuff with flat numbers, didn't they? Where it used to be advantage because of that reason. So
I'm not sure.
yeah, they did some little things where you get like get extra ACs and things like that instead of getting advantage on certain rolls, because the statistical advantage is much lessened that way. All just curious number stuff. Regardless, I do think it is Kara's. Kara, you ended your
I
turn
finished
already?
my
Yeah.
turn.
So please, X turn.
My turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna come up on him.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
I just hope that he does hear me. That's really all. Actually, I shouldn't move that close. I'll move here.
5 away. Okay.
And then I am going to cast Toll the Dead.
Mm-hmm. Go for it.
So I find it in this list for the correct one. I guess I don't know if this is the right one. Oh, there we go. Cool. So the right number would be if
Correct.
he's already taken
Ye-
damage.
I'm not sure if he has.
And it's a Wisdom 18,
Absolutely.
not 17.
Okay. He's failed. No issue. No ifs, ands, or buts. He has failed.
So the whopping 10 necrotic damage.
Yes, sir. Pluzak stays there. We go here.
Oh, I also
Yes.
obviously not gas form anymore. Because I wouldn't be able to do that.
Yes,
in gas.
absolutely. Thank you. So this one's going to move down to here and prime itself. Actually, sorry, one step lower. Look at that. He's wider now. Prime himself and detonate himself, and I need a saving throw from Kara and Mallow.
Okay.
And then let's do one
A
from
16.
you as well. So both of you save. Awesome.
Big boy needs to make a check too, right?
He did. Yep.
Okay.
So it
How much?
is 6 fire damage because you guys are taking half. Mallow, you take none actually on pass, right?
Yep.
So,
And I lose Hunter's Mark.
oof, that's rough.
Or is it?
I mean, you can recast it, so.
Yeah.
Alrighty. That's them. Top of the turn order with Leif. This one gets an X.
Fine. Alright. That's done. Well, it looks like Leif's attacking now. We'll bring old. Yeah, we're gonna bring our echo down to here to give the thing that Rick loves to Mallow.
Yeah, you good, man. It's still a mechanic. I'm just talking about a numbers game.
I'm just fucking with you. Yeah, and then we're just gonna attack.
Mhm.
Okay, one of these, 23
Mhm.
for 17.
Absolutely.
One of these, 25
Mhm.
for 16.
Wow.
And then we'll. Oh, what is it called? Oh god, I had it right here.
Incarnation.
No, we're gonna action search and then
Do 2 more.
Yeah, and then get 2 more. 20 hits, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, meets it beats 10. We'll reroll 10 for 12.
Mm-hmm.
23 hits for 11.
Absolutely.
Okay.
That's this many total. Okay. Fantastic. Good swings. Good swings. So at that point, it is Mallow's turn. You are still grappled, Mallow.
So it takes my whole turn to try to get out.
Yes. Or you can try and escape some other way.
Oh yeah, I can just. I'm just gonna teleport to here. I can move. Just gonna teleport to there, underneath him.
And just tickle his balls.
And do I still have advantage
On the first one.
crosswise?
On the first attack, you have advantage regardless because of Shadow Step.
And then I will walk back here really quick and have advantage on both.
You would have either way. I'm just saying
That's a
in
crit.
general.
15 damage. 25. We're gonna wait a second to re-roll that one. It's another 9. And then we're going to Flurry of Blows.
You cannot. Either
Why?
that or you have to
bonus
use
action.
your action to escape, and then you can't flurry
Nope,
blows
you're
anyway.
good. You're good. Right, that's it.
And that is Mace's turn.
Okay. Why do I keep opening this? Ugh. Right. So we're just gonna pile it on, I suppose.
Swing away. Oh, actually, no, hold on. He is going to
Yes.
be up here at a minimum. Actually, he's not holding anyone, is
Reaction attack, or is he
he? You
doing
cannot,
his...
because he's
No,
doing
he's
that
probably
because
doing his thing.
I always ask.
Yeah, so he can go all the way up to...
That was before I moved or after I moved?
That was at the end of Mallow's turn, so it's before you moved. So
Ah,
you still have
okay.
movement left, yeah.
Yes, but I'm gonna find that movement a little different now.
Come back. Don't die away from me.
Oh my god! You're not gonna be able to do anything with him.
I mean, it'd be a zombie like any other.
I can't quite reach him,
Mhm.
so I'm going to cast Lightning Lure.
Alrighty.
Did he disengage before he moved or no?
He did
No, he has
the
this-
same skirmisher.
Yeah,
Yes.
the movement.
Yeah.
thing.
Mallow ended his
Yes,
turn within
skills.
the range.
Okay, just double checking.
I don't expect that to succeed, but you know.
Strength save. I mean, I'll still roll it, but pretty difficult for him to... Yeah, no, he's good.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. That'll be my turn.
And that only takes damage if he fails.
If he, yeah.
So then, we're good there. That is his turn proper. So he will... Interesting little conundrum you've put him in here, Mace.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, yes, because it was that, but not that. Okay. I need to do some measuring. How do I want him to do this?
Whoa. We have an audience now.
Yes. Hello, Kim, and hello, Sarah. And hello, Martine. Now it's everybody.
Wow, I was about to say I've been in here for a while.
He is planning to say hi to everybody. Just things have been happening. I think he will move down to specifically this square.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to try and hug up on Mallow again. So let's see what we got on that. It's a flat roll first.
Yes.
Mallow will get hit. It's going to be 10 bludgeoning as he goes for the hug, and I do need a grapple check, Mallow.
Oh, shit. 14.
14 will not quite pass. And then he will go for big hug. That's a hit.
So he's grappling,
Yes.
attacking with the grapple, and attacking with the grapple again?
He has an ability where if he hits you, he can do a bonus action grapple, only if he strikes. So he hits you with the first attack, grapples with the bonus action, and then with the second attack per action, he is doing the crush. Yes, that is correct. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Yes.
So 9 damage on the hug, plus the others. That's a big roll. Oop. You struggling there, thing? Okay. So 5. That is 45 damage. Yes, that's the correct math. 45 bludgeoning on that hug. And he will end his movement there. That goes to Kara.
Okay. Get around to over here,
Mm-hmm.
and I will strike.
Mm-hmm. 'Absolutely.
31 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, I got a minus D6 to that. I forgot to turn off Hunter's Mark.
Well, no, we can just remove what it is. You don't have to minus d6. Hunter's Mark was the second to last. It was a 2, it looks like.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this one should just be that. And I
Will not
miss.
quite hit. Nope. Alrighty. Well tried. Well tried.
Actually, fuck it. Action Surge.
Alrighty.
And second attack.
Mm-hmm. That'll hit.
10 damage.
Alrighty.
And last attack will miss.
Yes, that is correct. Very close though. Very, very close. Pluzak.
Oh boy. You mean Pluzak might be able to kill something
You can
Big
try.
numbers.
See what
Big
with
happens.
numbers.
with the death blow?
See what happens.
Alright. So Pluzak's gonna walk up. And he's
Ask him
gonna
if your hand smells funny.
reach out his hand.
Tickle him.
Pull my
He's gonna
finger.
touch him. We're going to cast this at...
9th level.
I don't have 9th level spells, but yes, we'll cast it at 5th level.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 5th level spells.
Yeah, you don't have 5th level spells?
No, I barely have 2nd level spells.
Suck.
It certainly
I
hits.
think a 25 hits.
Mm-hmm. As far as you're aware.
So at 5th level, he will be taking 17 and 23 damage
Okay.
for 40 damage.
Total. Absolutely. So at that point, he will certainly fall over, releasing Mallow.
And I'm gonna say this is the closest I can come to killing Mallow. As he releases Mallow.
Don't let your memes be dreams.
Okay, I need to do that.
Hey Rick, can you stream the
Yeah, sure. Un momento, please.
Damn you, Harrison.
Let's see if I got it the right one. 1 second. This one.
And then I guess my
Thank
other
you.
question would be, does he reduce in size?
You do not see him currently reduce in size.
Dang it.
Alright. Anything else you want to do, Pluzak?
No, because I was hoping to animate him. But he's large, and I cannot animate large.
That will indeed be a problem. Alright, well, I guess I'll ask anything
It's
else.
almost like it was accounted for.
Anyone want to do that in general, or anything else in general? It would be Leif. Turn order.
I'll let Kara grab the mask. I'll sort of walk over to Mallow after this giant hulking body just hits the ground. And I'll help him get up, assuming... I don't know if he was on his feet or not. I think he was, probably, considering he's Mallow.
Yeah, he would have been let go as this guy was falling. We can say that Mallow is on his feet, or at least his,
Yeah,
his like
so,
feet and knees. Nothing
I
prone.
look at
just-
him, and I'm fairly certain he's taking a shitload of damage. So, unless I'm mistaken, right?
Oh no, I'm
Harrison?
below
He,
half.
he took, yeah.
Yeah.
The one hit.
Well, I mean, yeah. His hugs were legendary. Uh,
Watch
but
out for
yeah,
Big Barry. He's a hugger.
And it has no gag reflex.
and I'm going to dump. I'm gonna say 20. Healing hands. What is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Lay
on
on
him.
hands.
Lay on hands. That one. So you'll recover 20 HP. And I'm just sort of gonna look around and say,
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go.
do we?
Is there anything you
Yep.
want Mallow to do, Harrison, or are he just gonna take the healing and you're good?
I will hug Mace.
Okay.
I'll reject the hug and say I've had enough of those.
I hump his leg.
I mean, he can still try and reject your advances, I guess.
I'll.
I'd allow
You
it.
know what?
Sorry, how much did you heal him for, Mace?
20.
20.
20? Okay, so he's up.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. Which sheet is he carrying that on? Alright, how do I figure that out in a minute? So he gives you, he tries to give you a nice hug.
He'll try to hump my leg, and I'll be like, I've had woodland creatures do worse things, so.
Okay. Alright. How about you, Leif? Anything?
No, I'm good.
Alright. Okay. So I guess if that's what you guys wanted so far, sadly, Kara, because your initiative's after, he sits upright, gasping, and is going to immediately reach out for Mallow once more.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys.
No one got the hint that he didn't shrink.
Yeah, there was a thing. Fred was paying attention.
I tried to warn everybody, but I didn't want to give it away.
All right, let's see what he can do here. So that will be a hit on Mallow. And
I mean, if I
need
could have
Mallow
cast
to
Create
roll-
Bonfire, would have been right on him. You know my MO.
I don't know if it's gonna do anything, but I'm gonna give Mallow. What is it? An extra 4 AC
So that's 16
through my
damage on
metallic dragon
Mallow
thing.
is 34. You're doing what? Which one are you doing?
Giving Mallow extra 4 AC.
Ah, okay.
don't think
Sadly,
it'll matter,
that
but
was
yeah.
actually it was a crit. So
Wow.
regardless, that one he's getting grit.
Yes!
I do need to do a
I get both my wishes.
athletics, or he does acrobatics, right? Usually, yeah. That's not quite gonna catch. So he's going to be hugged, and he will go for the hug.
It's a crit hug.
Well, no. So it was just the first grab that was the crit. Thankfully, that doesn't carry over.
Aw.
Thankfully for Mallow, it doesn't carry over. I'd say
Like, this is the one time that he's actually going to receive a hug from someone. willingly,
from a
and,
family member too.
Oh, I was gonna say
Exactly.
it's his brother, so he
Oh,
should be
God.
happy about these hugs.
That's 10.
He always talks about how his family doesn't love him and everything
10,
else, and yet
29.
this guy's giving him hugs.
So that's going to be 39 more on top of that. So Mallow will drop to 0 at that point. So he's unconscious. In the big guy's arms, as he's screaming, just shrieking in violence. No real words to be had. And he is like flailing around with Mallow's body as it hangs there lifeless. You're hearing the bones shatter.
I can
But that's about it for now. He's not going to
animate
be.
Mallow.
He's not going to be moving anything. Well, technically, it's death saves, right? So,
Soon.
Kara, your turn.
TM.
Did he stand up or is he still sitting down?
He stood up.
He stood up.
He used to have
Okay.
to stand up. Yeah.
So Mallow went down, yeah?
Oh,
Mallow
yeah.
went down. Yes, he is currently unconscious.
Yeah, okay.
Like a prostitute.
Damn. Okay.
Do you know many prostitutes?
Pluzak does.
I see.
Only
Bluzak gets around.
Hold on, he didn't say that. That would still
Oh.
certainly hit Kara, so go ahead.
Well, we don't know about
put
his
a
Pluzak doesn't
lot
sleep
of
with them.
damage
He
into
talks.
this in hopes that I do enough damage that I at least get close to a hit point value.
Yeah, Bluzak doesn't sleep
You
with them.
will
He's the
definitely
pimp.
kill him again.
Yeah.
I don't know that you're gonna get close to his hit point value.
There is fire involved in this attack, so if he is a zombie at this point, that would
He is
hopefully
not
get around
sadly
that.
a zombie
zombie.
at this
Okay,
point.
so this is strictly coming from the part of him that I thought it was.
Yes, yes it is.
Alright, well, he's still going to take 38 minus whatever the halving of that is.
So Mallow gets dropped to the ground as he once more gets struck by Kara and kind of like falls face first into the snow.
Before he falls to the ground, I'm going to use my second action on the theoretical corpse to grapple the corpse,
The big guy's corpse?
the big guy's corpse.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say he's prone. Does that change?
And I am
Assume it's
going to
automatic failure.
basically drop him to the ground with a hand on the back of his head and try to keep him pinned to the ground.
I think prone doesn't change that. Okay.
Basically, I'm
what's
making
your-
sure he
I
doesn't
need
get back
you-
up.
I think I need you to do a grapple check.
Okay.
I'm just making sure I'm reading this right. One sec.
He would have disadvantage, right?
I'd have advantage.
No, you would have advantage, but does
No, I have
No,
advantage.
that's what I was
'cause
checking.
my-
Prone doesn't actually affect saving throws.
Unless it's dexterity, I think.
No, even then, I don't see it unless you guys do, and I'm missing it. You have disadvantage on
Ah.
attack rolls. Attack rolls against you have advantage. Otherwise, the attack roll has disadvantage if it's outside of 5 feet. Speed
Long
is
story
0.
short, I'm trying to like.
Yeah,
keep him
no.
pinned to the ground.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I mean, you have advantage on the roll. I'm gonna have him do a normal one because we'll just do it that way.
Well, if this guy is built like how I think
able
he's built,
to.
I'm not winning.
Yeah, you're holding his
Yeah,
arms,
you're
but it
right.
doesn't feel like you're grappling him. He's not currently grappled.
So
Oh,
what are you
then I
trying
should
to do?
probably
Just
do
like
this.
I was
finish
trying to
him
keep
off?
him on the ground. No, but here's the thing. If now that I realize what's happening here, he's a very particular type of barbarian.
Oh god, this is a zealot, isn't it?
No, maybe. Actually, I don't know if it's a zealot
No,
or not.
it's not a
but
zealot.
the long story short is he ain't dead
Until he is.
until he is.
I like that you understand exactly what I mean by that too.
And so, Mace, you wouldn't happen to know calm emotions, would you?
What,
No.
what a
but
question.
I'll do you one better.
Anything
one
else you're
better.
doing this turn, Kara?
I can do nothing else on this turn
Alright, please hack
except
your up.
pray.
you can charm him, can't you?
Yes, yes, I can.
Go ahead, Bluzak, your turn.
So if you
So-
can,
In Pluzak's mind, I'm thinking regeneration here,
Mhm.
regaining hit points. So Pluzak is going to take a step back and cast Chill Touch.
Okay, okay.
Please hit. 28.
I
Absolutely.
really dislike that they nerfed Chill Touch, like in 2024.
8 necrotic damage, and he cannot regain hit points.
So you watch him keel over once again, just like before.
And I also mouth, thank you.
No reduced size, please.
He unexed him. He's not dead. Just pointing that out.
Yeah, I know. I get that now.
I don't really have to be very much coy about it anymore.
No,
Any other
because
movement,
like
please,
he's
Zach?
literally just rising from the grave and like.
There
nuking
is a
people.
limit. I will tell you there is a limit. It's just a matter
I'm
of
sure
how
there's a
you do it.
limit.
Zach.
I don't recall what it is right now. I'm sure I'll learn over it later.
Yeah, once we're
Pluzak
done, I'll
face
explain it.
palms. Face palm. And he says, guys, I've killed him twice.
I figured out which barbarian he is.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
I'm sure you have. You've had to deal with it. Leif, I think that puts you up. Oh, actually, hold on. So that's... Yeah,
I
that's fine.
blacked that part out of my brain. God
Mhm.
damn you.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I think it needs a certain level as well, which, I don't know. That was under you, I think, at that point, but regardless.
No, it was.
Yeah.
It was actually further beyond that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Any attacks, Leafy Boy?
He is down or he's back up now?
He's alive.
He's on the ground right now.
So attacks against him would have.
Actually, technically, I don't think he has to fall prone, does he? I don't think it says that.
Oh, that's what I'm trying to
Yeah,
find
technically
out.
he doesn't. I think he's still standing there, I guess.
I
at
tried
this
to
point.
knock him prone with a grapple, but it didn't
Yeah.
work that way.
Well, and realistically, he would have been trying to fake it at first, because you guys don't know what's happening. But at this point, I think he's just going to stand there and tank, like a tank do.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna try something.
Mm-hmm. Go for it.
Okay. I'm gonna resummon my echo,
Okay.
but this time in his hands. In his hands.
Is there
There's
net?
the deadliest of net weapons. The
There's.
Is
I
it-
have one left, and
It's a
I've
net.
very specifically only been letting my echo use it.
Awesome.
We're gonna try, and that's why I asked if he was on the ground, because I didn't know if I could have some sort of benefit to this, but it doesn't sound like it. So here we go. Big
Oh,
money.
shit, I just realized that's
Big
one.
money. Nope. And I still had advantage.
That will not quite hit, no.
Okay. Well, I tried.
You did. You can always try again. Just resummon next round and net the
Oh,
fucker
fuck
again.
you. I tried to take you out and you didn't want to do shit. Fuck yourself.
Yeah. Oof.
Okay, well, I'm I'll do this. There we go. Yeah. Just chilling.
Just
Alright.
chilling.
I'm just chilling. Leif's Echo's now standing with no net, no weapon.
He's just empty-handed. Looks
Just
over
kinda
at Leif like,
back,
what am I
yeah.
supposed to do now? Alright.
Uh,
Alrighty, my dude. If that's all, then we will go to Mallow for a death save. If you want to roll that to GM, Mallow. And then it will go to Mace after that. So, Mace, I will let you figure out what you want to do.
Well, I'm gonna try. Gonna try something.
Mhm.
I don't know if it'll work, but we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast the command spell, and I'm
say,
going to order
calm,
him to relax.
Relax.
Okay, so he makes a
Don't
normal
do it
wisdom save this
when
time,
you
because you
wanna
don't
come
have
to
the
it.
other hex again.
Relax. Don't do it
Um,
when you wanna come.
he's going to pass.
God damn it! That's
I'm
fine.
not gonna lie. I've rolled several crits with him tonight, and that was another one of them.
That's fine.
I'll take it.
About time, I would say even.
Yeah,
Um,
it would have been interesting to see what happened though. All right, any bonus
Okay.
actions, movement, anything?
chicken. Double checking something actually. No, never mind that.
Yeah, I know you're saying chicken, but I'm hearing chicken, so I'm like, we're
Chicken?
gonna just throw a fucking
Yeah.
box of chicken nuggets at him and hope it distracts him.
Oh, that would be
If only.
great.
That would work on me.
No, I think that'll be it for me.
Okay. So that's the end of your turn. He's going to use his reaction to step past Mallow into this space without taking opportunity from Kara. Then it goes to his turn proper.
Hey, I said thank
And
you
he's
for taking out
going
Mallow.
to give Pluzak a hug. Because he's hurt you before, and he thinks he might be able to finish you off. He doesn't know. So,
Come on,
Pluzak,
Burrow.
let's see. He's going to start with the
You
attack
wanna-
in.
We'll try the other acrobatics instead of athletics.
He will hit. It's going to be only 8 bludgeoning for the first hug attempt. And then we got to do grapple check.
I rolled a 1. Fuck.
Yeah, so you're going to get grappled. And we'll go for hug 2. We'll see if he manages to land that one. Probably.
once again.
Just throwing it out there.
First
My
video
third
I
one
posted.
of the night.
Right, yeah, everyone else out here rolling crits. Bluzak's out here rolling ones. Actually, that's not. Who got the double crit failure?
Kara did the
Kara had a
double-
double crit failure. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what did I say, 14 on that, and then that's 40 damage total on the hug.
Yeah, love it.
Yeah. I don't think that's enough to put you under, but it's definitely at least getting you scary.
I'm gonna cough a lot.
You guys hear turtle coughs. Are turtle coughs higher pitched too? Oh god. Alright. That's all he can do for sure. So that's it for now. It goes to Kara.
Oh, I'm grappled, right?
You are
I'm
grappled,
gonna
yes.
bonus action drop a healing spirit on Mallow.
Okay, so I will put a
And
little
for when
box.
his turn comes around, just so I have the number here.
Yeah, if anything, Mal, you can give yourself a healing now. It'll take effect on your turn, but it's better than losing track.
How much health is it?
He's doing it right now.
Telling you're gonna get 2 hit points back. It's never meant to give you a lot. It's meant to keep you alive.
Which it is doing. It certainly has put him back into life.
Kara's gonna come up from behind, and because I feel like being funny, she's just going to broadside him with the shield. So I'm just gonna do an unarmed melee attack.
Go for it.
Because I don't think I need much damage at this point. It's just a question of getting him to that point.
25 will hit.
Plus Giant's Might would have been a D6, but I forgot to turn it on, so it's whatever, just the 5 points.
Doing a roll. And okay.
And second attack.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna turn on everything this time. 1, 2, those are on. And just swings again.
There you go. All right.
This is still unarmed because I'm being funny at this point.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it really doesn't. I think you've
And
pretty much figured out
just-
it doesn't matter what the damage is at this point. It just matters the damage.
Kara's gonna rear
Theoretically,
back
oh my
and just
god.
stay on the ground.
Okay, He literally had to fail that short of a crit. He got the crit.
And he got a crit, yeah.
So at this point, any other damage that puts him down will be the final. I will tell you now, it's physically impossible. I mean, I guess he could roll another crit. I will still check it, but the number is very high.
Listen, you gotta get lucky at some point.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a funny situation for it to be lucky in because it's the literal Rocky Balboa. I didn't hear no bell.
Kara's
Also, I'm
shield
going to-
comes in with the bell.
Kara's literally
I'm
trying
going
to
to
be the
urge-
bell, taking the rim of the shield, bashing it into his head. Just stay down!
I'd like to point
I
out,
didn't hear
because I
no bell.
stopped trying to be serious, I got a crit.
Absolutely.
And I didn't roll it with advantage either.
Absolutely,
Yeah, well done.
dude. But and it's working. You're bashing this dude's
know.
brains in. He's just he refuses to give up. It is Pluzak's turn. I think you're still alive if you want to try and finish this guy.
Of course I do. Of course I do.
Oh god, that's wild. At this point, you're just beating a corpse too. Like I kind of at this, you've already won. I'm just trying to figure out who it is that does it.
I hope I do it. I hope I do it.
By process of elimination, it's gonna be Leif.
Probably, but we'll see. Let's see what Pluzak's got.
Okay. So I
Chill
would have
touch
to...
would have advantage, right?
What? Chill touch would not have advantage.
One of
It's
your
range.
one of yours has an actual attack roll, I thought. But yeah.
It does have an attack roll, but it's
Yeah,
ranged.
no, that one is ranged. You're right. Yeah, it's just you could
inflict
technically
wounds
you could even use your
would be
sickle,
touch.
honestly.
Yeah, but I would have to actually hit the thing. Like
You got
inflict wounds
advantage. You'll
actually
be
has a
fine.
+10, right? Yeah, but my sickle has a +5.
Yeah. That's still,
So
I guess,
I'd
your
have to
point,
roll a
25% chance
15.
times 2. So, yeah.
Or I
Or
can
25% chance
cast...
twice. Yeah, it's still technically different.
I can cast Toll the Dead, which is a Wisdom save.
Maybe.
So let's do Toll the Dead.
Alrighty.
DC 18 Wisdom.
He rolled an 8, so he got a 7. So you're good.
So 9 necrotic damage.
So he will once again stand there as if dying, and unless he gets a crit again, which he certainly did not, he has finally fallen to the ground.
And he shrinks?
He does not actually shrink. I would remind Pluzak, when you first watched him grow, you heard the sickening snap of muscle, bones, and sinew. You would assume, similar to how Mallow has in the past manipulated his bone and muscle to be far more dexterous than most, you would assume this guy has got some capacity to perhaps inflate his bone and muscle in that same regard.
Okay. So, I have movement. I'm going to move here, here, and I'm gonna poop on his chest.
Oh, God.
Joke's on you, he's into that shit.
I mean, maybe.
and I'm gonna say, I've killed him 3 times.
I mean, if we're
Mallow.
being technical, I think I did as well.
Yeah.
Mallow,
You guys are
I
up there.
killed him 3 times.
So here, we'll do this for you, Pluzak.
Oh, you're gonna drop poopy?
I'm gonna try. See how well we do.
You guys ever heard of a Cleveland steamer?
Yes. That's exactly what I was thinking.
It's a little like lumpy, little like.
I mean, after I poop on him, I'm gonna then, like take it, put it on my shell, rub some of his blood and guts on my shell and everything.
Yeah. As you
Puzak
would.
is basically just a cat rolling over the fucking corpse.
Carrot took the mask. Or tries to take the
Kara,
mask.
Kara has the mask. Yeah. There you go. A little brown shit on his chest for you.
Yeah.
It's not filled in like it should have been, but I fucked up.
That's okay.
It's the thought that
it's a
counts.
clear
Yeah,
scoop.
so Kara, I don't know what you're doing with the mask. If you want to note it in your inventory, feel free.
Yep.
However
So-
you wanna do that.
Does he have anything else on his body?
That's an interesting question, Pluzak. How are you looking?
With my hands?
Ah, okay. So once Kara removes the mask, you would note that this person doesn't really wear much in terms of armor, but his hands are definitely wrapped in something.
Wrapped as in I need to unwrap them, or wrapped as in like gauntlet style?
So they look like cloth wrappings, but as you kind of spend more time looking at them, yeah, you would notice that they are gauntlets. You could technically slide them off if you wanted. But, aesthetically, it definitely looks more like boxer's wraps.
Okay.
I know you put a squiggle over his face, and now I can't write a description for what the mask looks like. Is it just a devil, like, Oni mask, or...?
1 second.
Almost looks like an
For you.
ox mask.
One sec, as we do. Plop. I'm gonna spend the time making the portraits. You guys might as well get to enjoy them.
Pretty cool.
So you took the boxer's wraps off of him, Pluzak?
Yes.
I hear someone's stomach rumbling. Is that weird?
In game?
Maybe.
What?
Well, aside from the wrappings, the mask, is there anything else of note on him?
I mean, I guess it depends on how deep you're looking. If you're actually like trying to pat him down and figure out his body shape, then maybe there's a couple things to learn. But if you're just looking for items visually, then not really. No.
Oh, I'll pat him down.
Okay.
Just strip him.
Interesting. So I guess just give me what would make the most sense? I guess sleight of hand. Yeah, sleight of hand.
14.
Yeah. So you definitely find that there's not really much in the way of items. There's like a coin purse that just holds like 10 gold, enough that he's been getting by. You don't really find much in the way of like even rations or anything. Packed very light. But what you do
Except
notice
he's
is
wearing that
very
exact
similar.
accessory from Fred's video.
Oh, is he? What you do notice though is much like when you had tried to violently assault Fetid in the Mysterium. Um, the body of this brother of yours is very, very Ken doll-like. Very much seems to only be focused on muscle structure, and besides that, doesn't seem very, very human-like at all. Honestly.
So he doesn't have anything on him.
No, everything at this point is completely gone.
Okay.
Nope, you get 9 hop. No HP, just hop.
She hops on his body 9 times.
Yeah, just like Pluzak.
Yep. I would ask if everybody's done touching,
Okay, that sucked. But
fornicating,
that's the healing you get back. You get
defecating.
14.
For Mallow?
Me?
Yep.
Okay.
How much?
14 total.
Okay.
Well, as excited as I am to having dealt with this guy, we unfortunately lost a piece here. So we came out even, if we can even call it that.
Sorry, what?
We lost a piece.
Well, yeah, Mallow went down, so to speak,
Yes.
and so he will
haven't
no
I-
longer be prioritized. He will no longer likely be attacked or focused at all during future fights with the Hex. And based on the rules as we know them, Kara is one step closer to being made mortal.
Man, I'm glad at least Mace is paying attention to the assignment.
I mean, hello, I wasn't there for last.
I'm not joking on you. That was just in general. He was paying attention. He got it. Spot on, dude.
I was really trying to save Mallow, but I didn't
No, you were
expect the
good.
resurrection.
Yeah, that was a good back pocket trick. I was wondering how it was going to come together, but
That was really good though. Like, well done, well done.
yeah, it was funny.
So yeah, Mace will sort of keep this
Which means
not down, but more somber, like air about him for the rest of the day, I think.
Okay, okay.
Pluzak's just gonna say that means Mallow can face fuck anything we attack.
He's tried
Regarding the
multiple
Hex.
times.
I like the
But
idea
now
that
he doesn't have to worry about it if he's not the target.
That explains why he was avoiding me.
I like the idea that Pluzak knows the
Yes.
term face tank, but he decided to use face fuck.
Yeah. You got me.
Absolutely. No, I just enjoyed it. I appreciate it.
So if everybody is done defecating, fornicating, looting this dude, let me know.
So we pulled the wraps off, the mask off. Was there anything else taken off?
Nothing
The
else
gold,
of note.
the 10 golds.
Yeah, 10 gold.
So I'm gonna bonfire him.
I think when we're done here, I would ask that we go to the castle and help the people that we came here to help.
Well, that's my next step. I'm gonna bonfire him, and then I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to make my voice booming, and I'm gonna shout out that what did he
the witch is
say?
dead.
Arvantis is dead.
Okay. So I guess the
Ding
question
dong.
would be, when you do that, how long are you guys planning on staying in this area? Like, there's a burning corpse in front of you. You guys feel like you've kind of cleared it out. You've done this shout. Are you gonna go like head towards the castle? Are you just gonna hang here and see what happens? Like, what's the step after that?
I'm gonna look for
Yes.
Valine.
Interesting. Okay. So as soon as you start to look for Verline, this fight kind of being done, you would actually find her pretty readily, as she is completely just standing. Oh, sorry, I'm on the wrong layer. I did have her token, just on the wrong layer. She's standing in the middle of kind of the road, just looking left and right, kind of like the confused Travolta meme. Um, very, 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 like, unsure where you guys went. When
As
she
we
kind
just
of,
pop into existence next
well,
to her with a
it's
field of corpses and a burning body.
yeah, it's more like as she catches eyes with you, Kara. She just
Okay, what is going on? What's
So I have one of two questions.
okay?
Did you disappear from our visage, or did we disappear from yours?
I was following you all up the road, and then all of a sudden, you are now over there, and there is a body on fire. And why does it look like there are meat chunks hanging from that tree over there?
One exploded.
Looks like more than one.
Um,
You
Carol
smell
looks back
anything
and
strange?
counts the crater holes. Okay, so maybe 3 exploded. I don't remember.
I
But
do smell strangeness in the burning flesh that is in this area. Yes, I'm not 100% used to that, that's for sure.
so
Glad that's it.
I believe that you were pulled from the battlefield by an eldritch god.
Why is there a horse over there? What is happening?
Well, that horse is my new friend we met on meetcelestials.com.
Oh, okay. I use
Garrow-
meat kobolds. I get you. That's fine.
Hera
Yeah,
points to the burning body. This was a hex.
You mean like the curse, the people, or like the thing?
I think all 3 of the above count as an answer for this, but this is one of the children of the hex.
You mean like the one over there?
and she points at Mallow.
Yes, very much so.
I am still kind of honestly confused why it is that some of them are trying to kill you while one of them is trying to work with you. But, it is dead. We are good. I'm not going to die here.
Theoretically, we are good. Death is always in the air because we're being hunted by a god, and we still have to go to that castle.
Okay, it's really fair on the god part. Why are we going to the castle? Can we not just continue on our journey?
Points
We're
over to
just-
Mace. Paladin.
What?
Hold the horse.
I like how both Valine and Mace at the same time are like, huh?
Hold the horse, okay?
On the whole
Listen,
horse.
I was inducted, but I broke my oath, and I never remade it. So I'm under no obligation to help those people.
Yeah, and
Other
although
than maybe a charge of conscience.
and although only you can hear it, Mace Chance goes,
Yeah, it was me that did the oath.
See, obviously they didn't hear him say that, but
of course.
like I was
I
just
don't
going
know.
to
What's
say-
his perception?
Considering
What-
Chance speaks telepathically to those that
Oh,
he
fuck,
touches.
okay,
Yeah.
If you get close enough for a tendril to touch you, maybe, but
Okay, so
But
all right, again, then I guess we leave. But the long and the short as to why one is helping us and the rest are trying to kill us. Meet Black Sheep Child. He didn't want to do Dad's work, and he left home on his own.
Pretty much.
I have a lot of questions.
We have a lot to travel. You can ask.
That is very fair. So yes, castle or no castle?
Era looks at the group. Yes, castle or no castle? I don't care.
Yes.
Yes,
I
castle.
mean, they might
Okay.
have supplies. Fine.
Looks back to Valine. Yes, castle. Come on, let's go.
Also, it's still night.
I mean, I have
isn't
to
it?
follow you, but I'd prefer to just keep going. So
No, it's
Good
cool.
luck in the blizzard.
yeah, fuck you too, winged bitch.
Look,
she walks over to
You-
you, by the way.
look, ma'am. I don't have to put up with your shit. I'm older than all of you.
I highly doubt that. I have more than
Respect
enough
your
wrinkles to prove
elders.
otherwise.
But
I'm-
you don't know her skincare routine.
Skincare? What the fuck skincare?
Well, it's when you grab the hide of something and then you apply a bunch of oils.
Oh,
so
you mean
that it
like drum
doesn't-
making?
Well,
Kara
it's more
will-
like
will-
tanning.
Kara will like kind of kneel down to be eye level with Valine at this point and just be like, "You were there for the conversation. I am literally descended from the heavens."
Yeah, okay, but usually when people say that, it's because they're either trying to sell you something or start a cult, and I'm not exactly in for either, so I just kind of ignored it.
Ignorance doesn't hurt me. Actually, it helps.
Yeah, suffice to say that no
Well,
matter
actually, I
how
have to
much
check
I
that. That's a good point.
willfully try to
So it is
deny
actually
her.
probably about this point that you do size down. By the way, Kara,
That's fine.
We ended combat at round 9, so it's been a bit since then. But just so you know,
That's perfectly fine. If that's the moment Kara shrinks back down to normal, she'll shrink back down and stand up.
yeah, just made me think of it, so I wanted to check.
Hey, look, I assumed the second combat ended, so did my form. It's just if it doesn't size change on the screen, then
Nah,
I act out at
give you some time, especially with the way that one didn't end when it ended. So,
yeah.
um,
But gets down to looking at Valine now. I'm still, I think, taller than she is, but either
probably.
way, it's just like, look, whether you're ignorant to the fact or not doesn't change the facts. You can like it, you can not. But child, don't say you're older than I am. I've seen more shit than you ever have.
Shame she can't recall both.
Hey, question, are you the one with the hairy throat from your father's mistaken experiments, or is that me? Yeah, that's me. Let's not go calling on who's seen what. Alright, cool.
Just sits there and just axe to stomach, axe to head, axe to stomach and head. Beer mug inside chest cavity.
I don't need to know what turns you on, lady. I just need you to lead me to the Rega Glacier. Speaking
no,
of, can we please?
Yeah, just recounting traumas.
You have very
Well-
weird things that do things for you.
We'll get you there. Don't worry.
I would prefer if not, I think.
Still
And
continues to
considering
follow
that you've made
Kara.
a point to say that you are an old lady by your own definition, how about you hop on the horse?
Oh, wait, really?
no.
And the horse will
I
start
like her
trotting over, and
I
Yeah.
appreciate her spunk.
as soon as it's close enough, she'll jump on the horse and be like,
Yeah, best ride.
just start going for it.
The children are so easy to placate.
Fuck you, Grandma. I'm letting my youthful heart take place.
Good. Don't be a stuck-up bitch like I am.
No promises.
At that point, though, I guess the question does become: are you guys trying to check out the castle? You're just gonna stop by? You're
So
gonna just continue
here's
on?
my suggestion. Kara is maybe twice as fast as most of us, say from Malo. I argue that the people who can like get there quickly and like check on people and recover whatever useful materials we can from there, do so, and the rest continue.
Okay.
But
Um,
I mean, I
how
don't know
fast are you,
everyone
Kara?
else feels.
Walking speed flat 40. If I'm flying, 30.
Okay, then I'm faster than you.
And the
Yeah,
horse
but I can
that
jump-
you
I can
just
go
gave
across-
to the old lady was
I can go
probably-
across the
Technically,
lake in
Valine
straight
is the
line, though.
fastest right now. Fred is correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
How fast is Valine?
On
60
the
feet.
horse, 60 feet.
Oh, I'm only 5 feet lower.
You're at 55 movement speed?
Yep.
Oh, damn. Already?
Monks.
No, I didn't.
Monks
I
and
just thought
mobile.
it was increased by 5 per, not by like 10.
Monks and mobile.
The mobile's what's doing it. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why I took it.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I just totally spaced on that one. Regardless, she is still faster. However, you wish
Just
to
as
do
she's
that.
as she's going off into. Valine, how are you about being perpetually drunk?
I drink casually to relax on occasion. I don't what?
Don't worry about it. Just a question.
No, I'm really worried about it. What is going on? Why are all of you so weird? I realize I hired you, but like, not my expectation.
Is it a bad thing?
Don't you
Maybe.
think?
Are you
that
trying to
we
get me
would have
drunk?
To be weird.
No,
Maybe.
just let's just say I have a questionnaire.
Regardless. So yeah, still ask the question. What are we doing?
I believe it was determined we are checking the castle to see if there's A, people alive, B, supplies we could use, and C, a place to not get fucked
Yeah,
in the
but
cold.
is we the party? Is we send in Mallow? Is we send in Valine?
That was also a thing that I actually thought afterwards. This is like still 2 in the morning, isn't it?
It is. It was 6 a.m. when you guys woke up.
No, we got up.
We'll say
We
this.
had the long
Fight
rest.
started by 7 or 8 a.m. So it's early morning, if anything.
Okay. Yeah, then let's just send someone in that case. I thought it was still early morning, but if not, there's no need for the rest of us to stagger.
Okay, since no one's volunteering, I will just fly across
Oh no,
the
I'll
main
go.
gate.
I can
Oh, I
run.
thought we were going as a group.
Yeah, I thought we were going as a group, but I can just run there and run back. It's fine.
He just said
'Cause I
send
can stealth.
someone.
Okay, then I'll stealth. I'll
Okay.
stealth and dash over, or I guess I can't dash and stealth, but
Okay. So is your intention, if you're stealthing, then you're trying to sneak in?
I'll probably sneak once I get closer. Or I'll just dash over there. Fuck it.
Okay. Give me 1 sec. Let's see if I can.
There we go.
Nope. Wrong thing.
I don't know how many turns you want this to take, so.
Well, first and foremost, I'll need a stealth roll, of course. If you're trying to sneak your way
No,
out.
that's fine. I'll just dash.
So you're not trying to be stealthy?
Nope.
Okay, so once you get to the front gate, they would definitely notice you. They would pretty much command, halt there! What's your business?
We killed Big Squishy.
What do you mean, Big Squishy?
Big man. Squeezy squeeze. Death. Senor Huggins.
Okay. That's actually
I
great
don't think
news.
They know him by that name.
Dude, what do you
Oh.
what do you want from us? What are
We're
we
I'm just seeing what's going on. What are y'all doing in here then?
surviving? Trying not to die to the cold and lack of food?
Can we come in?
No,
Why?
because I don't want to die.
Why would I kill you?
Why would you not? We are the only ones with safety in this land.
I have no reason to hurt you.
You have no reason to come inside.
Well, that's just rude, sir.
He's gonna get shoved out of the way by another person who, just kind of comes over and is like, "Hey, sorry about that. So we're kind of busy and stuff. Could you come back later?"
Oh, there's definitely someone going.
I'm gonna run up the wall into where they are.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely surprises them. They don't necessarily immediately take action, but they both get prepared to.
I'm just coming to talk instead of rather, standing outside in the cold, yelling at you.
Okay, but that's
Not you. No, not talking to you. I turn back to the other man.
Weird.
I turn back to
People
the
don't
other
normally
man.
walk
I'm
up
ignoring
walls.
this person completely.
Can you not be here?
I'm still completely ignoring this person.
We'd
talking
very
to the
much
person that I was
just
talking to
like
before.
it if you left. The
Still
guy
completely
who,
ignoring this
the guy,
person.
the guy that you're ignoring is just going to continue to talk at you. The other guy is just going to blink a couple times, but he doesn't really say much.
Where am I? Just in a room?
Yeah, you're basically on the castle wall. If you walked up, you'd be along the wall itself, not in any of the towers. I'll pull you up a map in a second. I got rid of it a while back. I'm trying to rebuild it quick. But yeah, hey, just on top of a wall, two guys.
Well, let's dash back over to the party and let them know that they don't want anything to do with us.
As you go to leave, the second guy is just like, "Hey, so thank you for helping and all that, but if you don't mind, could you just
Can I
not
just
come
take his
back?"
head and shove it in my ass and fart on him?
You could try, I guess.
All right, what do you want me to do?
I don't know. I guess unarmed strike or grapple check. Grapple check makes more sense, I think.
What's the role to open his black hole to just swallow this person?
You know what? So I don't have to
You're
do a bunch
taking
of
a
shit.
risk here. You're screwing with the fantasy equivalent to Big Gay Owl.
I'm gonna give him the finger, and on that middle finger, another hand pops out that's giving him the finger, and on that finger, another hand
those
pops
tiny
out.
little hand things. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, okay.
Like
So
no,
question.
Mm-hmm.
If you put a bag of holding up your butt so that the opening is facing
my
out your
butthole.
butthole, can you just stick things up your butt at that point and they just go right into the bag of holding?
I guess yes, you would have the deepest prison pocket in existence.
And
Oh,
now we
dude.
have the fantasy equivalent of Mr. Slave.
I'm doing
Oh
this.
no! Now we figured out what Mr. Slave really is what that is.
Okay, just curious. Because I was thinking, how do you fit people's heads up your butt? That would be the way.
That would indeed be the way.
All right,
What
we'll
a
go
what
back
a
to the
what a
party.
plan that Pluzak has for his future bag of holding.
I mean,
I
he,
can't
when
do
he's,
that.
he,
I
he
still
looks
need
at
to
us,
poop on people.
he doesn't see party members. He sees future zombies and body parts.
Future zombies and things to shove in his bag of holding. Yes.
No, he's going to turn Mallow into his bag of holding.
All right.
Gotta do.
So we'll do it this way just to start wrapping up. So Mallow, you return to the group. You tell them they don't seem to want anything to do with you guys. Does anyone have any intention to try and go back up to the castle for anything else?
I find it very strange that they don't want anything to do with us after we saved their cult from being invaded and imprisoned by
Yeah, I imagine
this
they are a
guy.
cult of some description, but it's also the fact that there's no way any merchants are coming here. The town's been stripped bare, and they're not welcoming anyone out. I don't like that.
I mean, if it helps,
I mean, if we want to deal with this, can we do it after we end the Eternal Blizzard?
Probably a good idea. You know, they can choke.
I think he wants to choke. That's the problem.
And that's their problem.
No, I'm just letting you know. At least the one guy does.
Listen, I told my father that I would try to, protect these people from the horrors of the eternal winter, and I didn't include in that agreement that I would protect them from themselves. So I'm going to do what I'm supposed to be doing, which is making Oral take my hammer so far up her ass that she factory resets.
Why is everything up everyone's butt?
Why are you talking? Nobody said anything about things up butts until you did it. You talked about it, not us.
I'm actually not sure if that's true.
Can we go back to the tape on that?
I talked about.
Yeah, I mean, we will eventually, that's for
shoving
sure.
somebody's head like onto my butt so that I can fart in their face.
Yeah, but
Oh,
there
you
was stuff
said
before that
onto
too.
your butt. I thought you said up your butt.
I'm pretty sure
Okay,
there was
that was
stuff
my bad.
before that even though.
Yeah, I thought you were becoming some kind of very elaborate
alright.
hat.
It's all right. I'm gonna
God.
say in a thaumaturgy voice, nice and slow to them, that we killed.
Do you have another option?
No, we killed Arvantis. You guys are freed from his reign, and we will be stopping back later to make sure everything's all right.
They don't care.
This is not a
So
threat,
I
it's a
guess
promise.
it's like you guys are you're walking by. Pluzak does this thaumaturgy yell, and like he would just hear from the top of the wall like, "Thank you. We will look forward to your return. Things will be more in order then. We love you." He's trying to echo your accent sort of thing.
Yes. Yeah. He's. Yeah. When you order Chinese and you hear the Chinese lady talking to you, you kind of do the
You want
fake
more for it?
Chinese accent. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Then I would carry on to Karkanic.
Kirkonic. Yeah.
Karkanic.
Yeah.
All right. So I guess that will be what we'll do. You guys we'll head back to the map for now. We will have the travel to Kirkonic be the next bit for today, and we will come in next session to you guys arriving in Kirkonic. I will tell you that's going to be a travel of About 2 hours, not too bad. So we'll say it'll be, I don't know, probably somewhere around noon by the time you show up at Caerconnig. But that is where we will call it for tonight, unless anyone has any questions.
No. How do you rule identifying objects?
I
Spend an
think
hour studying them, or
Yeah.
actually
Yes, you
casting
can
identify?
do the short rest thing to get an idea of what it is. If you want to try and do all that, I just don't remember. Does that actually tell you what the item is, or does that tell you what it does?
It
It's
gives
supposed to
you
identify
the
it.
item properties.
I mean, I guess maybe it doesn't give you the exact name, but it tells you what it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Focus on one magic item during short rest. Physical contact. End of the rest character learns the item's properties as well, how to use them. Yeah, so you'd be able to do that, absolutely.
Want to sit on my lap? Come here.
No thanks.
You sure? It's
I
comfortable
don't
and warm.
think there's enough space for me.
That's all right.
Alright, well, so then
Pretty cool.
let me take...
Do we get EXP?
No.
You do indeed. I'm
You get
just doing
PEX.
something quick.
Oh, love PEX.
I fucking hate PEX. God damn fucking
Oh, I
pain
must
in the
put
ass
that
to
on
work
the
with.
Wrong layer. That's still fine. It's done now.
You don't like it?
And the only problem I have with PEX is that fucking if you don't get the joints correct, they leak like a fucking sieve.
Oh, okay.
So
I haven't
that
used it myself, but I hear everybody likes using it because
It's
just
great
quicker.
when it's done right. Especially if you've got to navigate corners or you're trying to do a heated floor. It's great for those.
Sounds like it's a lot like sex.
Great.
I mean, it's in the dominant position and you're receiving.
Mace gets me.
1300. Thank you.
Mhm.
What?
My
Absolutely.
cat is actively watching me play Baldur's Gate.
That's a good game to choose for a cat to watch. Lots of little things moving.
Yeah, give your cat a turn. You've been hogging the PC.
I agree with that. Ask it what spell it wants to cast.
Food.
Find
Well,
food.
I will be taking a leave now, so I'll
Absolutely
It's
cool.
ask her,
see you
not
guys around.
it.
Goodbye.
Alright.
Hey,
Take care.
good night, Claw. We'll catch up with you soon.